Hold on.
Yeah, up now.
Walk up. You left-handed or right-handed? Anyway, come up. All right. Palm is back.
Oh, yeah, this one.
We might have to see Ralph shot in the bag. I thought Andy got you shot already.
It's a lot of
Who got a medium? Oh yeah, Andy.
That is down.
Okay. Alright, so just remember don't let it get wet. Yeah, these two. Alright, so remember anything like long jump and stuff, I'm gonna need you there.
Yeah.
And then if there's nobody on the line with a particular camera, then maybe you just get a close up of the athletes.
Alright, no
Alright,
problem.
see you good?
Yeah, cool. I think the high jump start already, so I can get on with it. Excuse me.
ALHCS Sports. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we are here. We are here at the ALHCS 2021 ALHCS Sports Day, annual sports. It's a pleasure to be here with you. Yeah, it's getting ready to take it down to the and live coverage. Live coverage. All right. Yes, so like I said, we are just about ready to take you down to the track and bring you live coverage of the ALHCS 2021 Annual Sports Day race. So far, we have had 2 races being run. It seems as if it was the junior boys 100. Now we have the junior girls 800, and we just had a little upset where Miss Reba Stott of Yellow House taking the lead in this race on the last leg of the race. She's followed by Orange and followed by 2 Pink House runners in 3rd place. So it's Yellow, Orange, and Pink for 3rd, and in 4th place Purple. Here we go. Lovely, ladies and gentlemen. It's a wonderful day here at the James Ronald Webster Park. The 2021 ALHCS Sports Day race. Yes, yes. All right. So yes, that's what it is. Bringing you live coverage here at the James Ronald Webster Park. Yeah. All right. Yes, yes, yes.
It is going to be Maroon. Maroon will take it. Then it will be Yellow represented for the center position. That's the 16 to 17.
I couldn't understand
15, 16, 800 meter.
Or something similar to that, and they decided to walk until they felt strong enough or felt that they could finish the race and grand side. Nonetheless, we are here.
This is going to be what we think the race of the day. The opening race for these boys. We are going to see them on the track later today, but for the opening, guarantee you have something to offer.
All right, we're still with the 800. Lovely if I could get down to the line where I can actually bring you coverage of the races from a closer perspective, and I'll be able to tell you exactly who's running. Yes, yes. But if you're joining us, ladies and gentlemen, via the live stream, it is the ALHCS, Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School 2021 Annual Sports Day. We are running the 800s, and this 800 is twice around the track. You know, this race calls for a lot of endurance. You know, it's not always who leads the pack is the one that will win. You know, this race is done. You know, people energy, they conserve their energy. They take maybe a 3rd place in the first lap, and then they to come out gradually out of. So, you know, it's interesting to see, you know, how the race starts and most definitely how it will finish. All right. So the runners are on the track, ladies and gentlemen. The runners are. You know, in lane 1. All right, so they say boys 15, 16, 800 meters. Seems as if purple in 1, yellow in lane 2, maroon lane 3, pink lane 4, orange 5, and who am I seeing there? Purple again, 6, and yellow lane 7. Seems as if it's a maroon lane 8, pink again lane 9, and orange again in lane 10. Right, so this can be anybody's race. You know, a number of representatives for each house trying to stack the deck, so to speak. You know, if one runner is not successful, at least there are another 2 runners per house, you know, to bring those points up. Yes, yes, yes. Go. All right, something of a false start. There is definitely a penalty for people jumping the gun. You know, I think they get one warning, and you know, if they do that again, they'll be disqualified from the race. So it's extremely important that they maintain their calm and wait for the gun. Everything is being monitored in these races electronically. This is definitely a step up from previous years. You know, we have finish, and we also have tags, and so it's no longer a dispute at the finishing line. We know who won the race, you know, by just simply going back to our photo finish, and this can tell, you know, down to very centimeters, you know, who dipped across the line before who did it. So, you know, definitely an investment in the technology. Definitely an investment in the technology, an improvement in terms of the technical equipment in the technical areas. Just trying to, you know, improve on a year-on-year basis. And the gun was fired. They're off. 800 meters. 15 to 16. Ages 15 to 16 boys. We have Pink House leading the charge, followed by Yellow House. It looks like Pink House. So we have Yellow House in number 2. Pink in 1. Yellow in number 2. Pink again in number 3. Orange number 4. And he's side to side with purple. Yellow again. And 5th, purple, orange, maroon, maroon. All right, so Pink House leading the charge, followed by a yellow and then another pink. But like I said, this race is not necessarily determined by who gets out in front all the time. It's who completes the first lap and who has enough endurance to complete another lap and still maintain that lead. So thus far we have Pink House leading the charge, followed by a Yellow House, a Pink House, an Orange, and 2 Purple House. Okay? However, the Pink House athlete seems to be increasing his lead gradually. He's doing quite well. And Yellow House is still maintaining their second place. Pink House seemed to have dropped a bit in terms of his energy. Okay, to Johnny Brooks of Pink House in the first place, followed by Yellow, Mr. Chris Hodge. And Tijani's opening up quite a lead, quite an interesting lead. I would say maybe about 10 meters, you know. Tijani's maintaining his lead. And he's showing no signs of giving up anytime soon. Purple House is coming up. Purple House is coming up upon Yellow. And there you have it, Mr. Khalik Julius taking a second place position thus far, with Zekris maintaining a third place. All right, so it's Pink in first, Purple in second, and Yellow third, followed by Orange. And once again, a Pink House and Maroon. Okay, for fourth place. Lovely. That was your boys' 15 to 16 race. Real interesting, real interesting, real interesting. Lovely. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us in the live stream, this stream has been brought to you by AI Live. AI Live here from the James Brown Webster Park, the 2021 ALHCS Sports Day, Annual Sports Day. Yes. I will. Okay. All right. Yes. Well, speaking of the technicalities of everything, I just want to let everyone know, everyone who is listening to us in the live stream, that this race, all of these races are being covered by various streaming outlets. So, you can join in on a live stream somewhere and you can get the live commentary as well as the live feed. As far as the races are being covered in terms of the technical aspect, in terms of the at the finishing line, we do have photo finish, and I mentioned that before. Photo finish. This is something that is is used worldwide in terms of international meets, and I am quite happy with the fact that Anguilla is up to the times. We have invested the necessary capital in this photo finish, and we are yes. So we have invested the necessary capital, like I was saying before, in trying to in terms of trying to bring you the races in real time. Even though the live stream is usually about maybe 5 or 10 seconds behind, it is still good so that people can join in from the United States and so forth. At this time, I want to take some time to hail up all of the people that are joining us from in the United States. I know there are several runners who are running internationally, representing Great Britain, who are of Anguillan parentage, who were born in Anguilla, and I know they have a keen interest on what's happening in Anguilla, and I know for a fact they'll be joining us via the live stream. I want to say a special big up to our own runner, Zarnell Hughes. I know you're joining us, Zarnell. Morel from West End. I can't remember your last name. Morel, big up yourself, Zarnell, and all of the other runners. Big up to the man, Easton Benjamin, out there in Missouri. I hope it's in Missouri. You're still residing, Easton. Anyone that is joining us in terms of, people who are interested in what's going on here in Anguilla and trying to keep up with the developments here at the James Brown Webster Park for the 2021 Sports Day. We also want to thank our sponsors for bringing us, for sponsoring us on an ongoing basis. We want to thank Flo. We also want to thank the Fair Play group of companies who sponsored our road race. Yes, I was about to say boat race. We don't have boat race. Our road race and so forth. So, the many people that contribute. We also want to take this opportunity to thank Lloyd's Aviation for joining us here in terms of sponsorship, and we want to wish them all the best, and we hope that you continue to sponsor many more annual sports day events here on the island of Anguilla. Lovely. With all that said, we also want to send a vibrant hail up to the JTR security, who is keeping us safe. Her Majesty's Royal Anguilla Police Force. Yes, because security comes first. We also want to say that the Anguilla Red Cross is here on standby, because during these events, many athletes tend to develop cramps and various other things. Yes. And ladies and gentlemen, the races are about to start. We are here with the girls, junior girls. All right, the runners on the track.
Lovely. In lane 1, we have Pink House. Lane number 2, we have Purple. Lane number 3, Orange. Lane number 4, Maroon. Lane number 5, from this distance, it looks like it's Pink House. Lane number 6, Purple. Lane number 7, Orange. Lane number 8, Yellow. And lane number 9. Lane number 9, who do we have down there? In the last lane down there, is that Maroon. Good. My eyes aren't the best, you know. And even though I'm wearing sunglasses, it's still difficult to block out this beautiful sunshine that is overhead here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a fabulous day here at the James Raw Webster Park as we stand or as we sit to witness the 2021 ALHCS Annual Sports Day. So like I said, the runners are poised and awaiting the officials' instructions. Girls 17 to 20 years old. All runners on their marks. And there's the gun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will tell you exactly how this is going. It seems as if we have Pink House leading the pack, but it's not official. It seems as if Yellow is right there rivaling. There's a bit of contention. Okay, so we have Pink House leading the charge, followed by Yellow and Pink. Okay, so it's Orange in front now. Orange. So it's Purple, Purple, Orange, Yellow, and Pink. So Purple in first place, Orange in second, Yellow in third, Pink in fourth, Orange in fifth, and again Purple and 6, Maroon 7, Pink 8, and Maroon 9. All right, so coming up on the last leg of the race here for the first lap. Okay, so here we go. So we have one more lap around, and it seems as if Purple has taken the lead, followed by Orange, and again in the third place, Orange. Interesting. It seems as if Orange is coming up, closing the gap between Purple and ourselves. Okay. All right, so in first place, Purple, Orange, and Orange again. All right, there's a significant lead between the first and the second place runners who are running quite close to each other. Okay, so once again, ladies and gentlemen, coming down the stretch, we have Purple in first place, followed by Orange in second, Orange in third, Purple in fourth, Pink in fifth, Yellow in sixth. And here we go. It's a battle. It's a battle now. Orange and Purple. Orange and Purple for first and second place. Orange, Purple, and judging for in third place, another Orange. Well, there you had it, ladies and gentlemen. It was a battle to the finish. A battle to the finish. Orange
then purple, then orange again. Okay. Well, quite interesting, quite interesting. All right. Yes, those of you who are joining us in the live stream, we're happy to have you on board. We want to say a kind of welcome, warm welcome to each and everyone joining us here at the James Brown Webster Park. It's the 2021 annual Sports Day race put on by the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. Yes, we want to encourage all of the people who are on the island who have the time. Please come by the James Brown Webster Park and show us your support. Come and cheer for your favorite house. And I know that you must have a family member or a daughter or someone or a son who is on a house. Please come by, show your support, come and cheer, you know. We appreciate when we see people come out in numbers to support our event. You know, the children, they depend on your input as well, you know, because it's one thing to run a race, but it's something to run a race when you have people cheering you on. You know, it makes it that more meaningful. So it's definitely a lot better when we have your support. Please stop by or please send someone by to cheer on the athletes. Yes. All right, once again, we want to say thank you to all people that are joining us in the stream who are not with us here on the island, who are in the U.S. or in Europe or wherever. We want to thank you for joining in. We want to thank you for choosing AI Live in this live stream. Yes. All right. All right, so boys, the next race is the boys 16 plus. 16 plus. Boys 16 plus. It is quite interesting, quite interesting. Senior boys. All right. Senior boys. Lane number 1, purple house. Lane number 1. Lane number 2, orange house. Lane number 3, maroon house. Lane number 4, pink house. Lane number 5, yellow house. Lane number 6, purple house. Lane number 7, orange again. Lane number 8, maroon house. Lane number 9, lane number 10, yellow house. All right. Senior boys, 16 or 17 to 21. Senior boys, 17 to 21. Real interesting. As you know, our track is 400 meters, so this 800 is twice around the track. So the runners are all set. They're all poised to begin this race, you know. And I can see everyone over there feeling real confident, you know. All right, so we're just about ready to start. The official is giving his instructions, you know. So this means that within a short amount of time, the runners will be ready to jump start. Not jump start, but kick it off. Why did I say jump start? That's probably because some of the runners made a false start before. I hope that's that's not the case with this race. But I can tell that this race is going to be a well-fought race because I know several of these athletes. I am their physical education coach, and I can tell you they give it their all. These are all athletes. These guys are the ones that lead the class, you know, in football and basketball and whatever it is, you know. So these guys are quite serious about athletics and sports and so forth. Every single one of them.
So it's going to be real interesting. They're going to give it their best. So they're on their mark. And there's the gun. They're out and they're off. Here we go. All right. So here we go with purple and the lead, followed by orange. Another purple, a pink. All right. Here we go. It seems as if they're coming down the back stretch, and we have Orange House and Pink coming around. All right, here we go. Pink House, Maroon, Orange House, Purple House. Orange House and Purple. Yellow, Purple, Yellow. All right, so this is the first lap of the race, but it's not who leads the race. It's not who leads the pack, because I can tell you that several of these runners, they're holding some energy. They're holding back some energy for the last. Okay, there we go. Gary Villegas. I interviewed Gary before the events started, and he said that he was going to run the best that he can, and he's created a significant lead from the guys. I would say it's about 15 to 20 feet. Gary is out in front. That's Gary Villegas. All right, so it's a maroon in the lead. So it's maroon and maroon, followed by orange and a purple and pink. All right, it's quite interesting. All right, so in first place it's Gary Villegas, followed by Kevon Harley, followed by Rouse, followed by Omar Hodge, and here comes Yellow House. All right, so it's real interesting. All right, so here comes purple. All right, so it's maroon, purple, maroon. First, second, and third. Real interesting. So like I said, it's not about who gets out in front. It's who conserves the right amount of energy to use on the last leg of the race. Okay, because the runners, they use a lot of energy to get out in front. The question is, can they maintain it? So they want to separate from the track, from the pack, yes, but it's not always that easy to maintain that kind of pace and so forth. So it's basically making the right moves at the right time. Okay, so we're asking for all 200-meter runners. Okay, so that was it for the 800. That was it for the 800s. Okay, now we're asking for the 200-meter runners. 200-meter. Real interesting. So the 200-meter race is the race that starts about halfway around the track. So basically the finish line, it doesn't ever move, but the starting for the 200-meter does. The starting line for the 200-meter, of course, it has got to vary, because the finishing line is the finishing line. We wouldn't be able to move our photo finish and all of these different types of technology that we're using if we were going to, shift the track around. So definitely we've adjusted the start, and the official is already on the spot. All right, and we have already started to give out the medals. For the girls, the junior girls. Yes. All right, like I said, the official is already on the spot for the 200, and the 200 starts right in front of us. It's going to be real interesting because the starting line is right in front of us here because we're announcing from right upstairs the pavilion, right upstairs the pavilion. So you know it's right in front of us, and we're going to be able to get coverage, full coverage, you know. And it's going to be a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. It's nothing about conserving energy now. It's going to be a flat out run, you know. Some runners, they get into their stride rather late, you know, unlike many of the 60, the 80 or the 100-meter runners who, you know, who have to get up and get into their stride, you know, right away. This 200, you know, it's going to be real interesting. It's going to be real interesting. Okay, all right. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are just about ready to start the 200. The 200, and that's halfway around the track. Okay. All right. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we already have our technical staff in place, trying to capture this race. So you know, we have the official already set to start the race. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be the 200 meter. The 200 meter. The first bend into the second bend and down the stretch. It's going to be that quick. And, you know, like I was saying, there are specialists in this race. You know, they don't really get into their stride as fast as a 60, 80, or 100-meter runner. Okay? But nonetheless, you know, they do their thing and they do it to the best of their ability. Yes. Lovely. All right. Okay, so as we stand ready to begin the boys 200-meter race, I can see that the athletes are getting ready to head off to the upper side of the park. If you're joining us from overseas, we want to say a special welcome and a big up to the man Ras Bucket. Blessings, brother. Those of you who are joining us from overseas, special big up to everyone down in the Virgin Islands. Big up to St. Martin, all of the various Caribbean islands who are joining us to witness the
ALHCS 2021 Sports Day. We want to thank you for joining us here on AI Live. All right, so we're just about ready to have the athletes come over to the starting line. But before we have the athletes come over, we have to award some medals, just so that at the last of the events, we're not jammed up with 3,000 medals to give away. So what we do is right after we have the race, we give out the medals just so that we could relieve some of the stress of having to give out 3,000 medals at the end of the evening. All of this, this takes time, and it takes planning, it takes execution. Year after year we do these races, and we've developed our methods, over a period of years, so that we can be more efficient each year, and so that we can leave the grounds in due time. Because I remember in years gone by, we used to be here after the sun sets, trying to find out who has who's in the lead with the points and who won in this, and to give out the medals, it used to be a real headache. So now, with the cooperation of everyone, even stakeholders in the private sector, we have assistance in terms of administration and data collection and all of these different things. So just trying to make this as efficient as possible. All of these meets require a certain amount of technical support, technical assistance, and administration and all of this. It would not be possible, I must be honest, it would not be possible if we did not have the input of several entities to make this annual sports day a success. Yes. All right. As you can hear, there's a PA system in the background that's bringing us live commentary of the events as they proceed or as they progress. We started off this morning with a live march pass from the ALHCS, and there we had representatives and cheerleaders from each one of the houses who participated in a display of pageantry and choreography and all of that, with sound systems and a marching band and the whole 9 yards. That was really something spectacular to see. We're a tiny island, but we have big dreams and big goals and big ambitions. So one of our ambitions is to actually do this year after year and grow, year after year. So, this requires the participation of everyone, including all schools, all students, all teachers, the private sector, as well as the public sector. We are asking for the input of everyone to make our annual sports day something special, something unique. I believe it could have been the Minister of Education this morning that said it's indeed a blessing that we can actually be here. We can gather, to put on an event of this nature, because of the fact that Anguilla is virtually COVID-free. This is not something to brag about, but it's a fact. In other places of the world, people aren't necessarily as free as we are right now, to be able to gather and put on events of this nature. So we want to thank our officials for making the necessary decisions in terms of quarantine, isolation, and all of the measures that have been put in place to protect the general public from COVID. So we did have to close down for a month or two We closed the schools just to ensure that, we were all right and that we didn't have widespread, outbreaks and so forth. When we went through that, it was, I think, the first case of COVID that we noticed. From the time we noticed the first case of COVID, we shut down the schools. I mean, we did it immediately so that we would reduce any form of transmission. So that was a good thing. And as a result of doing those precautions, we are able to now be able to gather and not necessarily be that worried about the transmission of COVID. So we want to thank our officials, our government officials, for making the necessary decisions to protect the society from this terrible, dreaded disease that is really going around the place. Nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining us from overseas, we want to say a cordial welcome. Thank you for choosing AI Live for the coverage of the 2021 ALHCS Sports Day. In the distance, I can see the man, Mr. Doyle Hughes, working real hard to come to our rescue. All right. Yes. Lovely, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's a splendid day here at the James Brown Webster Park. We have blue skies all around and hardly any cloud cover. We do have a steady breeze, and it's a little more than a breeze. It's actually a wind, I can't tell you how fast it is, but how speed it is. It's about maybe, I'll say somewhere around maybe 8 knots, It's good, and it's keeping us cool. So once you find yourself a nice shady area, that plus the wind, you're guaranteed to be cool and stuff here on the park. At hand, we have several tents and food vans and vendors who are here, to provide any kind of drinks or beverages or snacks or whatever you so desire to stay cool and to hydrate. Yeah. So, we have everything that you need. We also have the Red Cross. We have security. We have the Royal Anguilla Police Force who are present, So everything is good. It's all good. Everything is good. Everything is all set. Everything is all set. Yes, and here are the runners. For the girls, I did make a mistake before and tell you it was the boys, but it's the girls' 200-meter race. They are now making their way towards the starting line. And this is it. This is it. Lovely. 200-meter dash. Girls 11 to 14. 11 to 14. These are junior girls. Purple House lane number 1. Orange House lane number 2. Lane number 3 Yellow House. Lane number 4 Pink House. Lane number 5 Purple House. Maroon lane number 5. Lane number 6 Purple House. Lane number 7 Orange House. Lane number 8 Yellow House. Lane number 9 Pink House. Lane number 10 Maroon House. Jenny Hughes, lane number 1. Kishiki, orange. Alia, lane number 3. Trishanique, lane number 4.
was tough to remember all the names and to bring them to you, but nonetheless, it is a purple, orange, yellow, pink, purple, orange, yellow, pink. All right. The runners are taking their lanes. It's going to be a well contested race, I can tell. These are your junior girls 200 meter. Junior girls 200 meter. Meters. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is halfway around the track. Our track is 400, so it's halfway around the track. So we're starting the race from the northeastern corner of the track. All right, around the bend, and they're gonna come around the bend, around the second bend, and then the straight. That's your 200-meter race, girls 11 to 14, and the runners are now under their awaiting the final instructions. Set, and there goes the gun. They're out and they're off. Right away, Yellow House is trying to lead the pack, getting into her stride. She's out in front and she's already taken up a significant lead, but it's not finished as yet, because here we go with another Yellow House rivaling for second place. Yellow and maroon, it seems, and pink. Yellow, it looks like yellow for first and second. All right. Okay. It's quite interesting. Quite interesting. It was a very quick race. Yellow House got out in front quite early, and she entered into her stride because she knew that it was a sprint, okay, 200-meter sprint, and she did very well, very well. 11 to 14 girls. All right. Okay, so that was the girls. Now we are awaiting the boys. Boys 200 meter. Junior boys 200 meter. Yeah. It's quite interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Quite interesting. The annual 2021 Sports Day is after a good start. I've seen thus far from all of the events that we've had thus far. You know, the points have been evenly distributed. To be honest with you, I can't say that there's been a consolidation of points among any one house. You know, it seems as if, you know, Yellow House, they've taken one or two races. You know, Pink House or Maroon or whoever. You know, so to be quite fair, it's looking good. It's on the up and up. You know, we just had the girls 200 meter race. That was junior girls. That's 11 to 14. 11 to 14. All right. In the distance, we can hear at the medals tent. The medals tent. They're presenting the medals to the junior girls who recently completed their race. So as they complete the race, you know, they collect the information and we present the medals. This is to avoid a huge buildup or a bottleneck at the end of the afternoon, you know, having to present medals to hundreds of students, you know, to hundreds of athletes. All right, as we complete the assignment of the medals, the junior boys 11 to 14, they're making their way up to the starting line for the boys 11 to 14 200-meter race. And like I was saying before, guys, this is a race that, you know, you have to know you have to know how to run it. You just can't run a 200-meter like that. You can't wake up one day and decide, I'm going to run a 200-meter. This is the best of the best running these 200 meters, you know. There are several different types of runners. We have middle distance, we have long distance, we have sprint, you know, just a lot of different types of races, you know. So everybody at this stage must know, well, I'm stronger at 100, I'm better at a 200 or a 150 or whatever. You know, we send the best people to do the best job. You know, we assign the best athletes to their races. Okay. All right, so the runners are here receiving their instructions from the officials. All right. The runners are receiving their blocks because this is real serious, it's professional, you know. The runners are getting their blocks and aligning their blocks so that they can get the best possible start. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Well, once again, those of you who are joining us live, we want to thank you. We want to thank you for making AI Live your choice of stream as we bring you the ALHCS 2021 live Sports Day event. Commentary by yours truly, Mr. Andy Matthew. We want to say a warm welcome to those of you who are joining us from the United States or from Europe or from Africa or wherever you are joining us from, you know, Canada or wherever. We want to say we appreciate you a whole lot, and we want to thank you for making us your choice. All right, so looking real interesting, guys. Looking real interesting. The runners are sorting out their blocks, you know. So within the next minute, they will be taking off in this 200-meter sprint, and that's, like I said, halfway around the track. We are starting in the first bend in the northeast corner of our track, so they have to come around the bend, around the second bend, and then down the straight to the finishing line. These are the boys, junior boys, 11 to 14. Several runners here who are quite serious about their performance, you know. Several runners who are used to running in the various meets here on the island, you know. Several of which also play football and and basketball and so forth. So, you know, these are the jocks, if you will allow me to say. Very serious athletes. You know, they take it very seriously. All right. Just kind of piggybacking on what the commentator was saying, we are trying to instill a level of professionalism in our athletes and trying to get them to do the right thing, to assume the right position when they begin the race. So, you know, this is something that we were requesting during heats, that they begin the race from down on the knee and so forth, just so that, you know, we're in keeping with international standards. And this is something that is a bit slow in terms of implementing, because a lot of the runners, they don't really want to follow these types of regulations, but it is necessary if we want to uplift the level of professionalism in our sports, in our athletics. So, you know, it's quite an uphill task to convince everyone that they need to do this. But, you know, hopefully when they see everyone doing it, then they'll know, well, okay, you know, if everyone's doing it, they too should do it. So, you know, it's been late, not necessarily late, but it's been hard to instill. But I think they are now witnessing the importance in doing this, because, you know, if we practice the right thing, then we will actually do the right thing when the time comes to go and compete internationally. Because when you go overseas, you cannot tell them you don't want to go down on your knee, you don't want to start from that position, you know. So it's good to practice the right thing at home. They say charity begins at home, and that's exactly what we should be doing. We should be instilling in these juniors the right technique, the right form, you know, and so forth, especially during PE, to come and participate in PE and to wear the right equipment. All right, so the runners are now asked to stand behind their block. Runners are asked to stand behind their block. Okay. So everyone now on their mark. Set. And there goes the gun. Everyone is out. Seems as if we have a yellow house leading the charge. Yellow house followed by maroon. And that lead was slightly gobbled up there by orange and maroon. So it looks like orange, maroon for first and second, pink house for third. All right, it seems as if that there was a very close finish. We're going to depend definitely on photo finish for that, so we know exactly what's going on. All right. Okay. All right, so there it was, ladies and gentlemen. That is exactly the reason why we have invested in the necessary equipment, so that the officials can give a clear decision on who took the race, because they were neck and neck, you know, shoulder and shoulder, but it's basically who dips first, who dips their head first to cross the line, okay, is who is going to take that race. So, you know, that's why we have the photo finish, and that's why it's necessary to invest in sports and so forth, so that we don't have controversy at the finishing line. I can tell you before, in past years when we didn't have photo finish, it was very difficult. You know, it was very difficult to declare a winner and so forth. So, you know, it's necessary to invest in sports as much as it's necessary for the athletes to participate in sports, it's also necessary for the administrators and the government to invest in the sports and you know, in order to help the athletes develop their talents, because nothing is worse than having some kind of controversy at the finishing line. And you know, this can be also, how you say, frustrating for the athletes when they can't declare a proper winner, or when one athlete is unhappy with the decision. You know, so it's good to have the right equipment once again at the finishing line so that we can declare the winners as they should be. All right, so we have the girls 11 to 14. They're on the track for the this is, sorry, girls 15 to 16. I take that back. I said before that it was 11 to 14. It's 15 to 16. All right, so in lane number 1, we have pink house, lane number 2, orange house, lane number 3, maroon, lane number 4, orange house, lane number 5, maroon, lane number 6, yellow, lane number 7, pink, and lane number, all right. All right. Lane number 1, pink house. Lane number 2, orange house. Lane number 3, maroon. Lane number 4, orange. Lane number 5, maroon. Lane number 5, yellow. Lane number 6, pink. Lane number 7. All right. Here we go. Once again, lane number 1, pink. Lane number 2, orange. Lane number 3, maroon. Lane number 4, orange. Lane number 5, maroon. Lane number 6, yellow. Lane number 7, pink. Lane number 8, yellow. Okay. All right, 200 meter, 15 to 16 girls. They all ready, all set, all ready. Well, it seems as if the previous race, it has finished in some form of controversy, because not even the photo finish managed to pick up the winner of that race. It was that close. and there was I, you know, speaking about photo finish and the importance of photo finish and the use of technology to declare winners. So, you know, from time to time you do have some races that tend to go like that, where we are unable to declare who is who because the race was so closely fought. But nonetheless, I'm sure they'll declare a winner. All right. Anyway, so we're here with the girls, senior girls, 200 meter. And here we are. Here we are. Here we are. I want to send a special big up to each and everyone joining us here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, right, right. So, we have the boys. It seems as if the senior boys are all set and ready to go. They are just on the outside of the field, awaiting the commencement of the senior girls. As soon as we can get these ladies off, then the boys will take their positions on the track. But before all that, we still need to declare a winner from the previous race. And I know it can be frustrating at times when we don't have the ability to declare a winner. It often ends with someone being quite upset. But it was that kind of race, ladies and gentlemen. It was closely fought. It was closely fought, and because of that, it was very difficult to declare who is who. It's basically at a photo finish, we basically look for whatever piece of clothing, or whether it's the dip of a head, or whether it's a leg or a hand that crossed the line, the finishing line, before the other. It's just some symbol of it's real technical to catch that, and it's just it takes seconds to run that race and to declare a winner. So do understand that from time to time technology, it fails us, but nonetheless we depend on it heavily in every aspect of our lives. So it doesn't always work, but the times when it doesn't work, we have to go back to the older methods, which would be eyes, someone at the finishing line just watching the race closely, trying to see whose leg or whose hand crossed the finishing line. My. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for making AI Live your streaming platform of choice. We want to send a special big up to each and everyone joining us here at the ALHCS annual 2021 Sports Day. This is taking place here at the James Brown Webster Park. We're enjoying a beautiful day here on the park. It's a lovely day. Very sunny and windy. No sign of a rain cloud anywhere in the sky, and that's positive. From time to time we often get some rain clouds coming over and so forth, but I believe the wind is strong enough to just blow those clouds away and keep the rain moving. This is the one day that we don't want it to rain. This is the one day we don't need it to rain. Just so that we can complete all of our events and so forth without any delays. Thus far, things have been moving ahead with moderate speed. Our objective is to leave the James Ronald Webster Park by sundown, so we have to get the events going as quickly as possible. So for this reason, we're witnessing the boys, all right. Okay, it seems as if we have the runners now under the officials' instructions. They're all on the marks. They're set. And there goes the gun. They're off. All right, yellow house out in front, followed by pink and yellow and maroon. So yellow, pink, maroon, yellow, orange. Orange inside in lane number 1. Yellow, so it's a fight between yellow, orange, and maroon. So yellow, orange, maroon. Yellow, orange, maroon. First, second, and third. Lovely. Wonderful. Yeah. And there you had it. So Yellow House definitely looking good. Orange House doing quite well as well. You know, in a couple of the previous races, they also managed to place with a second and third, I believe, or maybe even a first and second. So you know, the accumulation of points. Okay. Once again, we are depending on the photo finish to declare um, an aspect of the race, but that's that's what they do down at the finishing line. That's the technical staff down there. You know, in order to make these events successful, we need several teams. You know, we need teams to assist with the planning and various areas of execution in terms of you know barricades, in terms of you know organizing who's doing what, the technical staff down at the finishing lines. We also need the media crews, you know, various aspects of the media, whether it's live streaming, whether it's radio, or just the audio guys who assist with the announcements and so forth. So you know, it requires quite an extensive staff in order to produce this type of event. Nonetheless, we all you know we come together and we bring it all together to make the event a success. We have the boys now on the track. The boys are on the track and they're now getting their blocks ready. The boys are getting ready, getting their blocks all set up so that they can get the best possible start. All right. So in lane number one, Pink House. Lane number two, Purple House. Lane number three, Orange. Lane number four, Maroon. Lane number five, Yellow. Lane number six. Lane number six, Pink House. Lane number seven, Purple House. Lane number eight, Orange. Lane number nine, Maroon. And lane number 10, Yellow House. All right, ladies and gentlemen, these boys, they seem quite ready. Just testing out their blocks. Testing out their blocks, trying to get used to coming out of the blocks. So we're here and we're ready to begin. Okay, the athletes are awaiting the officials' instructions. On their marks. Set. right, so it's Yellow House in the lead. Yellow followed by maroon and pink. So it's Pink House. It's Pink House first and second, followed by maroon. No, purple. So Pink House, pink, pink, maroon, orange, yellow. Pink first and second, maroon third, orange fourth, it looks like from my angle. All right. Real interesting, guys, real interesting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's quite an interesting race. So, you know, the Yellow House took the lead, but like I said, it's not because you get out in front. It's how you manage your energy, how you manage everything else. You know, it's managing your energy. It's about maintaining the lead once you establish it. So Yellow House got out first, but you know that runner wasn't able to maintain his lead. You know, it was good, well run race, well run. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are now witnessing the what looks like the senior girls, followed by the senior boys. All right.
And now, in fourth place, we have Reba Pop in Yellow House! The Yellow Hornet, first place. Let's give it up for them one more time!
Having heard the medals.
We have Tijani Brooks from Pink Panthers.
Then assignment for the girls. 17 to 20, 200 meters. Purple Lion, lane 1, represented by Shaniqua Hanley. Smins. She says Smins. You're saying Smins. Which one? Smins, Smins, Smins. Smins. Spanish. We want to say good afternoon to all those who are here. Happy that you've come out to support the athletes of the Albina Lake Comprehensive School. And we are happy that you're on board with Flow and Lloyd Aviation for once again coming forth to show zeal, interest and zest right here on the track. Starters, athletes are under your order. On your mark. Set. They're off. Looking good. Already, we have seen Purple making some yardage, making some advancement, and coming around on the bend. It is Purple, yellow, a pink, oh, somebody has fallen. Wow! Unfortunately, here comes a Purple, here comes Orange. Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? Orange and Orange! My goodness, pink and Purple and yellow! Sorry about that. Whoa! Whoa! Coming to the fore. Coming to the fore. Coming to the fore. Talia Hines has delivered. Akoya Philip was there. The others they will have to tell me about. Wow! What a wonderful race by the 17 to 20-year-old girls. Lovely race indeed.
Jabel. Jabel.
What a wonderful race it is. Magnificent race. They came onto the curb. Philip was out picking up yardage. So too was Hines. So too was the others, Sequoia and the rest. They came around with a strong bend. I haven't seen a bend run so beautiful in a long time by these senior girls. Unfortunately, someone fell. It was yellow. Purple. She seems to be okay. I hope not too many bruises. And we're now going to be witnessing another hot one. Class 1 boys, 17 to 20-year-olds. Lane 1, Orange Tigers represented by Cleon Breyer. Lane 2, Pink Panthers, John F. Gumps. Lane 3, Yellow Hornets, Tyrone Webster. Lane 4, Purple Lions, Devontae Rouse. Lane 5, Maroon Dragons, Jaron Gale. Lane 6, Orange Tigers, Omar Hodge. Lane 7, Pink Panthers, Carlos Garcia. Lane 8, Yellow Hornets, Decoy Brooks. Lane 9, Purple Lions, Diomedes Rio. And lane 10. they got me 2H here. Now I know the name. Harmony Gums, Maroon Dragons. Alright, so this is going to be another hot one. All the seasoned players are here. Who will it be? You can't put your finger on it. Great race. Lovely race. Talia, Sequoia, and where's okay. So it's Talia Hines, Sequoia Philip, and Sequoia. Sequoia Watley. Those were the Class 1 girls' positions. Talia Hines of Orange House. We're ready here for you, Mr. Starter. At least on the starter's orders. On your mark. Set. And the big boys are off. Oh, will it be? Yeah, they come. Ah, purple, maroon, pink, yellow, purple. Oh, the lovely Ben taken there. Magnificent run indeed. Oh, will it be? Maroon, purple, maroon, purple, maroon, 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 yellow. There you go. Well, well, well. The coals have been lit. The fire has been dug up. And once again, he has come to the fore. Harmony, from days of old, has shown that he still has it in him. What a wonderful run indeed. Magnificent race. When they were looking for others, he came too. I said it on the bend. It was maroon and purple. And they came through. What a lovely run on the home stretch. Magnificent. Oh, I'd love to know the time on that. Mr. Perry, let me know the time on that. I haven't been getting any times. We need to get some times. What a race. Huh?
In that short space of time that we were silent, we witnessed the running of the senior boys race with Harmony Gums taking the lead. I just eat. So yes, Harmony Gums taking that race, and he did pretty well. He got into his stride very early. You know, he got out in front, got into his stride, and he led the race. He dominated it from start to finish. You know, that was a very, 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 very excellent race. Good performance, great performance by Harmony Gums. Lovely, ladies and gentlemen. The races are proceeding quite well. I believe that that's it now for the 200. I believe we are making our way down to, could very well be the 100 meter, I believe. Yeah. So if you're joining us here in the live stream, be sure to drop us a comment if possible, or do ask a friend to join in the stream as well. You know, this stream is available. We want to thank AI Live for doing such a wonderful job in trying to bring this occasion to the general public, whether you're here in Anguilla or whether you're overseas in a neighboring Caribbean island or the US, Canada, Europe, or wherever you are. Thank you for joining us. This is commentary from the 2021 ALHCS Annual Sports Day. And each year we try to put on these events. You know, we try to improve on a year-on-year basis. So one of the things that we are, one of the pieces of technology that we've implemented in recent years is the photo finish, and this helps us to declare winners in very tightly contested races, you know, and so forth. So it helps greatly. We want to thank those who went ahead and who made that investment, the initial investment to get such technology here on the island and so forth. If you're listening from overseas and you too have an event and you don't have this type of information, you can contact us here in Anguilla, and we will be happy to put you in contact with the people that manage this technology, and you too will be able to implement it in your meets and so forth. So yes, once again, we want to say a vibrant hail up to everyone joining us here in the live stream. You're witnessing the 2021 ALHCS Annual Sports Day. We want to say a special big up to the security personnel, JTR Security, the Royal Anguilla Police Force, and everyone who's here assisting, the Red Cross, and everyone. We want to thank you all. We also want to thank Lloyd's Aviation. We want to thank Mr. Quincy and Quinston Gums for their sponsorship of the annual road race, and that happened about 2 days ago. That was really one of the best road races that we've had in years. In recent years, we had maximum participation, and we're thankful for that. Okay, we want to thank Lloyd's Aviation. This is one of our sponsors that has just come on stream. We want to thank Flow for their ongoing support, okay, year after year. We want to thank Flow for their continuous support. And everyone else who we did not mention, we want to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. You know, in order to put on these events, like I was stating before, it takes a lot of commitment from various organizations. When we do bicycle races, we need the help of the police. They give us an entire morning, half a day, you know, in terms of accompanying the races and keeping our students safe on the highways, because you know, it's necessary that we have a police escort out in front. So, you know, everyone from the police to the ambulance crew, what do you call them, the HMT. We want to say a big up to the man Hammer from Hammer's radio station. He just hailed me there. But yeah, you know, everyone definitely will come together and chip in to make this occasion great. So we want to thank everyone from the bottom of our hearts. Once again, we want to thank our prime sponsors, Flow. We want to thank Lloyd's Aviation. We want to thank Fair Play, group of companies, that's Quinston and Quincy Gums, for their ongoing support. We want to thank them. We want to thank them. We want to thank them. And if we did not call your name and you contribute to us each year, year in, year out, we want to thank you. If you're contributing for the first time this year, we thank you all the same. All right. But yes, we're here at the grounds of the James Brown Webster Park, and you know, the sports day is well on its way. We've had a number of events thus far, and we hope to proceed in this, how you say, I don't want to say lightning quick manner, but we want to get all of the events completed before sundown. One of the measures that we have embarked upon is the distribution of medals, which happens shortly after the race or the event, so that we can we can get the medals out in a timely manner, as well as we can have everyone going home in due time. So we have what we call a session report. All right, so it's session 9. We had the girls high jump 15 to 16. We had the girls 800 meter. We had the boys 800 meter. So girls 11 to 14, boys 11 to 14, 800 meter. Girls 15 to 16, 800 meter. Boys 15 to 16, 800 meter. Girls 17 to 20, 800 meter. Boys 17 to 19, 800 meter. All right. So we have the high jump. We have high jump that should be coming off soon. All right, so the next event is the high jump, and it's 15 to 16, ages 15 to 16 boys, ages 15 to 16 boys, high jump. Yes, that's the next event scheduled to take place here at the James Brown Webster Park, the 2021 ALHCS Annual Sports Day, happening in live and living color. So yes, after the high jump, we're going to have the 200 meters, girls and boys. We have 2 categories, 11 to 14, and the 15 to 16. You know, we have 3 categories, and then we have the 17 to 20, 200 meter dash.
In
All right, lovely, 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 lovely. Well, you know, it's quite a splendid day here at the James Brown Webster Park. You're being you're being streamed by AI Live. AI Live seem to be the streamer of choice. Yours truly, Andy Matthew, here in the commentary booth. Yes, earlier, quite early, I was out on the street witnessing the March Pass. That was quite interesting. Seeing all of the houses demonstrate their colors and their music and so forth. It was quite a spectacle to behold. Okay, we're going to take you over now to the high jump. Do stand by for the high jump.
Number 3, we have Maroon Dragons, Patrick Alexander. For the Yellow Hornets, it's Deontay Azil. Representing Pink Panthers, it's Kirani Vanderpool. Representing Orange Tigers, Toquan Richardson. Representing the Purple Tigers, it's Tyler Louisi. And representing Maroon Dragons, it's Darian Papi. Yellow Hornets, represented again by Alexander Fleming. And Danny White, representing the Pink Panthers. It's a competition that's on. We're going to give you their mics as telling you what it is starting.
didn't mean even start yet.
Oh, okay. You want a tripod?
A tripod?
Yeah, that would make it easier for you.
Oh, it's shaking too much?
Yeah, it's shaking a little bit. I got a tripod in the car if you want.
I think I can just try to hold it steady then. Because, like, yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine.
Oh, but let me see this thing like this.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back and we are at the high jump. The starting height for this event is 130, and we are just about ready to kick it off. So we have our technical crew in place. Everyone's in their rightful positions to bring you live the commentary and captioning of the high jump. Well, you know, starting at 130, that is not necessarily very high, but it's not very low either. It's quite a height, and that is roughly 130, I would believe. Mr. Hazel, 130 is about 4 feet something. I would say it's somewhere about my shoulder height. All right. So we had a purple jumper, just did the 130. So let's see how everyone responds to that 130 height. 4.25. So 4 feet, 0.35. 4 feet 3 inches. Yeah, so I say it's around my shoulder. If you are a jumper and you should be able to jump at least halfway of your height. You know, so I'm not a very tall person. I'm just about 5. I think I'm about 5'4", if I'm all that. So it's about 4 feet 2 inches. So everyone has got to jump this, and then they would definitely, once they beat this, then we take it up a notch. But if they keep knocking it down, it's no way we can proceed. Okay, so we have to see if everyone jumps this and if everyone is comfortable. I believe that what we're witnessing right now is, wow, that was a very good jump. Yeah, effortless. Yes, at least 6 inches. That last jumper just completed that jump with, and it seemed to be something that he does quite regularly. He didn't have any difficulty getting up off the ground. Neither did he have difficulty clearing the ball. So, you know, it's quite interesting. All right, so these are all practice jumps so far, but in a short while, our jumpers will have to begin to, all right. Yeah. So in my opinion, I believe they can go up another, I don't expect to see them go up an entire foot. Even though we have some fairly tall jumpers, I don't think it's so much height, but it's how well you manage to get up and get over the bar without knocking it down. So technique, it's all about technique. I must admit though that we have a strong wind, and that will knock down the bar from time to time. But nonetheless, all right. Okay, so ages 15 to 16 boys, it's official. This is the first jump, going with Orange House. And he ran through it and he knocked it down. It's an attempt and it's a foul. Okay. He has 3 attempts. Okay. Going forward with what looks like purple, and he clears it.
bar is still standing, so he didn't come anywhere close to touching it. All right. Okay, here we go. We're going with maroon now. We're going with maroon, and he makes it. He clears it. It doesn't seem as if he had much room. How you say? It wasn't much margin for error. So I think he's going to have to do a much better job if he's going to stay in this competition. He's going to have to clear that bar at least by 6 inches in order to compete. You know, it's just just a little too close for comfort. All right, here we go with Pink House, and let's see what he does. He gets up, he gets over it, clears with about 4 inches. Impressive. Again, effortless. You know, so let's see how the rest of them proceed. Once again, it's the high jump. It's the high jump. Well, guys, you know, we have some wind here. It's a bit windy. It's been windy for the past 3 days. Oh, my God. And he went through and he brought it down. It was Orange House. And that's a foul. You're a genius, Colin. Genius. It's as if it was made for the bag. All right. So here we go again. And he's up and he's over, clearing the bar at least by 6 inches. That is good. Here we go. All right. Here we go again. Lots of height. Yes. Looking good. All right, so 130, and in feet that works out to be 4 feet 2 inches. You know, I think one of the shortest people on the field would be the Orange House representative, and he is yet to make the 4 feet 2 inches. I wish him all the best in trying to clear that. All right. So far, let's see, we have a red flag. Now we have a white flag, so it seems as if we are good to go. And here he goes, Orange House, and let's go get up and get over it. All right. No, he didn't. He didn't attempt. He stopped before the. Right. Okay, I think he needs to build a little courage. Here we go. Get up, get up, get up, and clear. Okay. He went for it, and he was unsuccessful with his jump. Yes, that is his second attempt at the 130 or the 4 feet 2 inches. All right, that's Mr. Orange House. Let's go. We have another Orange House member. And he clears it, but he knocks down the bar. Oh, my word. And he did clear the body with three quarters of his body, but his feet, they just hung a little bit beneath him and took down the bar. Nonetheless, great effort, great effort. Better luck next time. Here goes again, Mr. Orange House. And this is his last attempt. Let's go, and here he goes, and here he goes. And he stopped shy again. All right. It's pretty difficult. Let's go, come on, let's go. Let's go for it, get up. All right, unsuccessful, but he did not jump, so he can do as many run-ups as he as he chooses, but let's go. Get up, get up, get up, get up there. That is a foul. So this is his second foul. Okay. He's having a little difficulty gauging the bar and trying to get up and get over. Here Orange House goes again, and he's over clear. He clears the rod. Okay. All right, so for that Orange House jumper who failed to do the 4 feet 2 inches, they've just, okay, so they're doing 135 as the new height. Okay, I think it's going to be rather difficult. It's going to be even more challenging. It's going to be more challenging. Mm-hmm. All right, nonetheless, we are at 1.35. What is it? 135, new height. 135, not 1.35, but 135. Okay, so interesting. Let's see, it's starting to get a little more challenging now. You know. Here we go. It looks like Purple House. Let's go get up and clear. No, he was unsuccessful. Unsuccessful. All right. So that's Purple House's first attempt at this new height, 135. Here we go. Followed by Maroon House. Oh, and he's also unsuccessful. Maroon House trying awfully hard to make this new height of 135. But, you know, I am certain that there will be one or two that will clear that. You know, based on how they did the previous jump of 130. 130, some people were clearing it at least by 6 inches. This should indicate that they should be able to do the 135 without much difficulty. Nonetheless, let's proceed. Pink House with a run up, but yeah, he shies away, and we're gonna get another jumper going forward and trying this new height of 135. Real interesting. He goes again, and let's see you get up, get up, get up. Yes, good effort, but unsuccessful because he did not clear the rod. Okay, so he got 3/4 of his body over, but it seems as if his feet, they seem to touch the rod on his way back down, so they brought down the rod. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's challenging. It's not easy. Easier said than done. There was an Orange House jumper. Did pretty good. He cleared it, I would say, at least by 2 to 3 inches. Okay, and here we go with a Pink House. Oh my, that was clearly 6 inches. Oh my, what a wonderful jump. That was amazing. And he got up and he cleared it 6 inches easily. I'm standing at least 100 feet away. And there we go, again, Mr. Carty, and he is with, what house is that? That is Purple. Another great jump. All right. So, so far we've had a couple fouls and so forth. Here we go. We have another Purple House representative going. Oh, no. That was his second attempt at this 135 Purple House. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining us from overseas, we want to say warm welcome to you. Joining us here at AI Live. This is the 2021 ALHCS Annual Sports Day. We just had a Maroon House jumper. He jumped, but he touched the rod, but the rod did not come down. You know, so it is a valid jump, right? If he can only clear that rod at least by 4 more inches, you know, just to ensure that he doesn't knock it down. It was only luck, I believe, that, you know, prevented that rod from coming down. Here we go with Pink House, and Pink House gets up, and oh my word, it's, yes, Pink House runner jumper, sorry, was unsuccessful. Yes, his second attempt at 135, and his feet, unfortunately, some part of his foot touched the rod, and this will be his last attempt. If he touches it, then that will be it. Okay, here we go with Purple. Purple gets up, and he's unsuccessful. And that's his final chance at jumping the 135, so he's out of the competition. All right, and that's how it is, guys. Some will be successful, some will be unsuccessful. But we want to wish all our athletes the best of luck, and we want to encourage them to put their best foot forward. Okay, so we have Pink House going up again, and he gets up and he clears the rod. And I will say easily by 2 to 3 inches he clears the rod by, so he's in. Okay. So we are increasing the height. We are going from 135 to 140. All right, 140. So that should be now at about 140 in my height. That should be my height now. About 5 feet, 5'2". Oh man, I'm more than 4 feet 40. 40, you're giving me a bad rap, man. I'm more than 4 feet. That's about 5'2". I believe it's about 5'2". It's still 4 feet? 4 feet? 4 feet, 0.59. Okay. All right, so we're still in 4 feet. I believe I'm 4 feet. I'm 5 feet 4 inches, I believe. You know, I would like to assume that I am. All right, so here we go with, oh my word, he was rather unsuccessful. This new height of 140, the Maroon House jumper was unsuccessful. 4 feet 7 inches, right? Okay, so it's 4 feet 7 inches. 4 feet 7 inches. That's 140. All right, that Pink House jumper was unsuccessful as well. They need to time it well, and they need to get their feet off the ground and trying to clear that rod in an ample amount of time, because you can't jump too late because you're going to run right through it. So, you know, it all comes down to timing. All right, and here we had an Orange House runner just sort of taking a warm-up run-up. Now it looks as if he's going for it, and he gets up, and unfortunately, all right, yes, his first attempt at 140 was not good. Here we go. We're going ahead with what seems to be a Pink House jumper, and he clears that thing like the wind over a sail, you know, easily 6 inches. Easily 6 inches, and he landed so confidently. Awesome. Great job. All right, here we go with Darian Carty, and he clears it again. He clears it again, not necessarily by 6 inches, but by 4 inches. So I can see exactly where the competition is going to be. It's between this pink house jumper and Darian of purple. All right. So let's see what the rest of these jumpers do. Everyone's looking for the ideal run up. The ideal run up. This thing does need a chain. Let's go. That maroon house jumper. He needs to gauge his confidence, and he needs impeccable timing. Oh, and he is successful after all. Awesome. Awesome. He cleared it at least by 1 or 2 inches. I can see the rod over there shaking. That could be attributed to the wind as well, so you never know. Nonetheless, the maroon house jumper, he did pretty well. We're going with the pink house jumper. Pink house jumper, and he gets up and he clears it as well. Good jump. Awesome. Good effort. Good effort. This new height of 140. So we're still 4 feet 7 inches. Yes. Once everybody achieves this height, then we will take it up Orange House, and he is unsuccessful. Rather unfortunate. Nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, it is the high jump here at the James Ronald Webster Park. The high jump at the James Ronald Webster Park. Yes. So, you know, from time to time we go into the points standing. We have Purple House with 626, followed by Pink House with 668. And we have Yellow with 677, Orange 714, Maroon 786. That is a significant lead by Maroon. Okay, Orange House has just exited the competition. That was his third try at this new height of 140, and he was rather unsuccessful. We want to wish him all the best with his future endeavors, whatever he chooses to participate in here at the ALHCS 2021 Annual Sports Day. We still have several other events that are yet to take place. So, you know, if you fail at the jumps, that's it for the jumps. But you're still in, how you say, you can still compete in the other events that they have. All right, so we have Maroon in the lead with 786, Orange with 714, Yellow with 677, Pink with 668, Purple with 626. All right, so the new height is 145. The new height at the high jump is 4 feet 9 inches. 4 feet 9 inches. All right, so 145, 4 feet 9 inches. All right, so we're still beneath the 5 feet. Still beneath 5 feet. Our boys, they're trying awfully hard. Here comes Yellow House, and Yellow glides over that like a hot knife going through butter. It's like shoo, effortless. Awesome. All right. Okay, so we're going with Pink House. Here we go, and he goes through, and he runs up, and he clears. No, he's not successful. Unfortunate. Rather unfortunate. Okay, so Pink House, they definitely need to revisit his technique in terms of what he's doing with his feet, his run up. He clears. What is he doing with his feet? Okay. For many of these jumpers, their feet seem to be there. Oh my gosh, that Pink House jumper. Whoa. That is impressive. Yeah, I would say somewhere close to between 6 inches and 10 inches. That pink house clear jumper. Okay, Darian just went through, and he was unsuccessful at this new height of 145, which is 4 feet 7 inches. All right, so that's Darian's first fault. All right, so we're going now with Mr. Maroon. Let's see what he does with this new height of 145. Let's go. Timing and gets up. No, he is not successful. All right. That's his second attempt. Okay, he has one more attempt to go before he is ejected. So let's wish him all the best. Let's cheer him on. Okay, so we have Pink House going again. Here we go. Here we go. All right, and he's off to running start, run up, and clear. He is so lucky. He touched it. He touched the rod, but it stayed up. Oh my word. I can see Colin, celebrating in the on the sidelines for his Pink House, Are you still on Pink House? Once Pink House, always Pink House, I believe. All right, so here we go. And Darian, when he clears it this time. Lovely. And that is Purple House Darian. He just cleared it. He knocked down the rod before, but he cleared it this time. It seems as if he had something like maybe 2 to 3 inches of clearance, so he did pretty well. Maroon, unsuccessful. He does need a little more lift. I think he's hitting it with his side. He's not even clearing it. Yes, this new height of 145 is rather difficult. It takes a lot to get up there. It's not just the run up, it's the timing. He needs to clear the bar, and he needs to get over it without knocking it down. So, quite a challenge. So, once again, new height in the high jump. It's 150, and they're narrowing down these participants. So if you were successful at 135, and then it went to let's say at 130, and then you went to 135, and then 140, I'm certain we lost at least 1 or 2 jumpers in each one of those increases. So we're just narrowing it down to the best 3 of them, I believe, every time that we establish a new height, because some people will be able to, as well as some people will not. And that is what the competition is all about. Okay? It takes a lot of skill to be able to clear this bar. Okay? So it's not just a run up. Oh my word, did you see that yellow house jumper? Oh yeah. So 150. 150 in feet. Are we at 5 feet as yet? 4 feet? 4 feet 11 inches. All right, so 150 is 4 feet 11 inches. All right, so it's almost like jumping over my head. All right, Pink House runner had a run up. Did he touch the mattress? I hope he did not. He did touch it. So that is a foul. Okay. At this new height, Pink House runner, here we go with Purple, and he gets up and he clears it. And he did a wonderful job. Wonderful job. Okay. And the competition is off, ladies and gentlemen. Seen some great competition. Oh, and Darian at this new height was unsuccessful. Okay, so he definitely needs to check his technique, definitely his run-up and his timing in between of when he makes his last step and when he actually starts to jump. Okay, and then most of all, he needs to clear the bar. So Yellow House clears it easily with about 4 to 6 inches. Okay, so this height is still not posing much of a threat to Yellow House. Okay, so we're at 4 feet 11 inches or what is it, 150? 150, yes. Here we go, Pink House, run up. Second attempt, let's go. Oh no. And that's it. Well, you know how it is. All right, so here we go again. Darian oh no, he took down the bar as well as the pole. I think he needs to check his timing. I think he's jumping a little too close to the bar. That's his second attempt, and that's his second failed attempt at this new height of 150, 4 feet 11 inches. All right, to some people, this height is easy. To some, they have to really work. So, you know, well, I guess that's the gist of the competition, right? Some people will be able to do it, some people will not. Here we go. It seems as if the jumper from Pink House is poised and set to make the jump. All right, so the height, this new height is 150, and Pink House is trying to gauge his distance and his speed and the height that he needs to clear, and he was rather unsuccessful. All right, that's Mr. Samuels from Pink House. That is it for him. We would like to wish him all the best and whichever future events that he may be participating in, but for now, that's it for high jumps. Darian at this new height of 150. Okay, that's it for Darian of Purple House. Okay, he did very well in the previous heights, but this new height of 150 posed to be quite a challenge. All right, so we are now down to our last 4 jumpers. It seems as if we have 2 jumpers from Yellow House, 1 and 2 pinks. No, sorry, that is 1 purple and 1 pink, right? Okay. 155 is the new height. 155. And I am certain that brings us up well over our 5 feet. That could be 5 feet 2 inches. 155. Well, ladies and gentlemen, to this moment, I would like to bring you the points standing. We have maroon at 786, orange at 714, yellow at 677, Pink House 668, purple at 626. Yes, so all right, so 155. 155 is the new height, and we are with our remaining 4 high jumpers. We will see how this goes. There is definitely 1 or 2 Yellow House jumpers that look very well. There's also the Purple House jumper that is quite impressive. So we will see. We will see. All right, it's about learning to run up, get your speed, gauge your distance, then make that jump and clear the rod. Sounds easy, but I can tell you it's much harder than it looks. Oh my word. He will join the competition at 160. So he's telling you that this level is still quite low for him. Okay. Well, you have to know your craft, eh? You have to know what your strengths are. So Alakoy said that he's going to join the competition when it reaches at 160. Sounds rather arrogant, but I guess I cannot confuse arrogance for confidence. Let's not try to confuse confidence and arrogance. He's just quite confident that, this level is still rather low for him. All right, so here we go, Yellow House, and he clears it, effortless. At 155, 155, he doesn't seem to be challenged, but he went down hard. Something happened. He injured himself. Oh my word. Oh my word. It was a magnificent jump. Oh my gosh. So we have a Yellow House jumper that just went over the bar. He went over quite well, but he must have landed in a very awkward position, and I think I didn't see him stand back up once he hit the mattress. So he rolled over the edge. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So Yellow House is a jumper down. Yellow House is a jumper down, ladies and gentlemen. He just did the new height at 155 effortlessly, without a flaw. But he landed maybe in a very awkward position, and he definitely agitated something that was probably affecting him from before. But let's hope that he can recover and get back into the jumps, because he doesn't seem to be challenged by this height at all. Okay. All right, so the Yellow House jumper, he is out of the jumps. He's limping. They're actually helping him off the. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That guy from purple, he just got up there like at 155. He made it look as if it was like he was leaping over over a very low-lying obstacle. He just got up and just got over it. Here we go, Alexander Fleming. He cleared that with a good 4 to 6 inches. Yellow House again. All right, so Yellow House is one jumper down, guys. They had two jumpers in the event, but someone landed rather abruptly and happened to damage himself. Okay. All right. All right, so the new height is 160 for the high jumps. And this is where the Pink House jumper, Alakoy, decided that he'll enter the inter-competition at this, because the previous heights were, in his opinion, still too low for him. So I guess he wants a challenge, I would really like to see him, do what he claims he can do, and it doesn't end in, something embarrassing. I wish that he could, get this jump at 160 and perform even at higher levels. I really would like to see that. Nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, we are here at the James Ron Webster Park, witnessing the high jumps. The boys. We have all right. Oh, that was impressive. Again for Purple. Purple House jumper doesn't cease to amaze me with the how you say the effortless attempt to get over the bar. I mean, he just glides over it. He gets up and just shoo easily. Alexandra for Yellow House. He clears it as well at 155. No, 160. Sorry, 160. Here we go, Alekoi. Alekoi, not much of a run up. He just times it well and just throws himself over it. That's Alekoi of Pink House. So here we have Purple and Pink. Purple and Pink going for it. The new height is 160. I believe this is where Alekoi is at his best. 160 and beyond. So we had a jumper that passed on his first jump, and okay. All right, let's go. Well, it's a high jump here at the James Brown Webster's Park. It's quite interesting to see these three jumpers go at it. Yellow House, Alexander Fleming, Alekoi, I can't remember Alekoi's last name from Pink House, and the Purple House jumper who, okay, it seems as if, all right. So the Yellow House jumper is back. All right, so that jumper that came out of the jumps, he came back in, and he's limping, but he came back. He came back to participate. He came back to compete. So we're taking it up a notch. We're taking it up to 165. 165. I'm telling you, this now is way over my head, man. I'm the shortest person on the island, by the way. But this new height of 165. Do the math for me. 165. We're well at 5'5", I'm sure. 5'5", 5'7". 5'5". Okay. 165 is 5 feet and a half, right? So I'm 5'4", 5 inches. Yeah. So I'm 5'4", so this is over my head. You know, somebody out there listening is saying, where does Andy think he's 5 feet 4 inches? Andy got to be just 5 feet alone. All right. So, you know, so we have 4 jumpers, guys, because I was saying that one Yellow House jumper that jumped and he landed rather abruptly. He actually came out of the jumps, but he returned to compete. You know, he's still limping, but you know. All right, so new height, ladies and gentlemen, 165. 165. That's 5 feet 5 inches. Yeah. Oh no, was that the yellow house jumper? That's the one that's limping. All right, he needs to gauge. Yeah, he came back out. All right, so what do we have here? All right, so here we go. And he gets up and he clears it. He still does not have any competition. You know, Tag Rail. I know Tag Rail. I think I have him in one of my classes. Yes, one of my PE classes. Tag Rail. He's in third form, I think. All right, so that's Tag Rail of Purple House jumping with ease. You know, that 165 doesn't pose much of a challenge to him. Alakai said that he wanted to come into the competition at 160, so he himself was looking for more of a challenge. The 130, 135, 140, 145, 150, 155, they were still rather low for him. He wanted to enter in at 160, and you know, so Alakai and Tagrel are definitely going at it. We have Alexander from Yellow House. He's putting up a fierce resistance as well. So, you know, the jumper from Yellow House that came back in, I'm yet to get his name. But nonetheless, we're going at it. Rather interesting. Okay. All right. So looking good. Looking good. It's all right, so here we go. Alexander with his run up and timing, and he's over the bar. He clears it, but not a whole lot of room for error. Okay, a couple inches, 2-3 inches maximum. All right, so he's got to get it right. Alakai breezes over that hole once again for Pink House. So Alexander Fleming of Yellow House and Alakai of Pink House. He of course, Alakai has some of the best form of scene in the entire competition. Unfortunately, the other Yellow House jumper, the one that was injured previously, he's still trying to gauge his timing and everything. So, is that his second attempt at this 165, or that's his first attempt? Yes, first. Okay. All right, so that's that jumper's first attempt, and he was rather unsuccessful. So he has 2 more chances. Oh no, they say it's his third and final attempt. I wish him all the best because it takes a lot of courage. Oh no, he was unsuccessful, and that's it for him. Something wrong with his foot. He's limping. All right. Okay, so first, second, and third. All right, let's see who pulls it off. Let's see who pulls it off. All right. Alakai from Pink House, Alexander from Yellow House, and Tagarel from Purple. So this is your first, second, and third. I can't tell you how it's going to turn out, but my predictions tell me that Alakai may go with this. All right, so Purple House, Tagarel, and he clears the rod. He did touch. He touched, but it did not fall. 168. 168. All right, and here comes Alexander Fleming of Yellow House. He gets up, and he's unsuccessful, unfortunately. All right, that's his first attempt at this new height. So he has 2 more attempts. Okay, the bar came down. You know. All right, Alakai at 168. Alakai gets in there, he gets up, and he's unsuccessful. He took it down, but that's his first attempt. That was unsuccessful at 168. Okay, here comes Alexander. Okay, here we go. Alexander at 168. And he gets up, and he's unsuccessful once more. That's his second time taking it down. All right. Okay, so Alakai's second attempt at 168. And he has a green light. And he runs up. He chooses his time. He chooses his place. Oh, no. And Alakai's second attempt, and he took down the bar. Okay. So Tagarel already made this height of 168. Okay. This could be it. This could be it, because if Alakai nor Alexander managed to jump this 168, that automatically declares Tagarel the first place. Here we go. So let's see Alexander. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Alexander cleared it, but his foot took it down. That's his third and final attempt. Oh no. I was rooting for him all the way. And he's a wonderful young fella, to be honest with you. I teach him PE, and he's well, how you say, he's a mannerable student. He's quiet, he's easygoing, and you know, decent young fella. All right, so here goes Alakai, and he chooses his placement, he chooses his timing. Yes, and Alakai does it for Pink House. All the people who are cheering for Pink House. I mean, to applaud him, you don't have to be cheering for Pink House right about now. You know, it's a competition. All right, so the competition is definitely between Alakai and Tagarel for first and second. It seems as if what's his name, for third place, Alexander has secured the third place, and first and second place is being contested right now by Alakai and Tagarel. Alexander, in third place, Tagarel in purple, and Alakai in pink. All right, so for first and second, Tagarel and Alakai. And the height is 168. One new height, 171. Here goes Tagarel, and he's unsuccessful. Oh, and he landed on the ground instead of on the mattress. Okay, Tagarel has got to watch that. How much? 5 feet 7 inches. This 1-7. All right. 5 feet 7. 5 feet. Let's get that again. 5 feet. 5 feet 7 and a bit. 5 feet 7 and a bit. All right. 5 feet 7 and a bit. All right. So Alakai had a run up, but he halted his jump, so it doesn't count. And Alakai clears it. He clears it. Pink House clears it. Tagarel may just have to settle for second place. We don't know. We have to see. Let's stay tuned. All right. Okay, so this new height of 171. And he runs up and he jumps. Oh no, and he's unsuccessful. He brought it down at the new height of 171. So that's 5 feet 7 and a bit inches. All right. This calls for technique. It calls for lots of concentration. Technique and concentration. This is what it comes down to. It seems as if Alakai is running away with the first. Alakai is running away. Alakai of Pink House is running away with the first place here. He seems to have the gold medal within grasp. And Tagarel goes for it again, and he's unsuccessful. Unsuccessful. All right, so Alakai looks good. All right, so there you have it. Alakai in first place with the gold,
and Tagarel in the second with silver, and Alexander Fleming in third for Yellow House. So it's Pink House, Purple House, and Yellow House. Alakai is pushing it, ladies and gentlemen. Alakai has asked the officials to raise the bar to 181. He asks for 181. 181. If he does this, I cannot tell you what the records are, but he just cleared 171. He's asking for 181. Is this arrogance or is this confidence? Just under 6 feet. Just under 6 feet. Oh my goodness. You think he's gonna do it, guys? His timing is gonna have to be impeccable. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining us, you're witnessing the high jump here at the James Brown Webster Park. ALHCS, high jump, boys, Alakai. All right, he had a botched run up. All right, he stopped short, okay, of the jump. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Alakai, he just asked. This is a real champion. He's challenged. Get up there. Oh no, third run up. Third run up. Oh my gosh. So he touched the mattress. Oh no. So it is considered to be a jump, yes? All right. Of course he is. He is. Nonetheless, he is still in the first place, but he's trying to challenge himself with a new height here of 181. 181. 181 is the height that he's asking for. 181. Here we go, and he runs up, and he runs up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Get up there. Oh my word, he was unsuccessful. Oh my goodness. He tried. Oh my word. He can jump it. He can do it. He can do it. He cleared it, but in the... Yeah. He can do it. He almost did it. Wow. Wow, everybody seems to be cheering for him. He's on pink. He's on pink. You want me to say it one more time? He's on pink. All right. That's a fellow Pink House team captain there. All right. Let's go. The crowd needs to get into this with him. The crowd needs to get into this with him. He's pushing himself. This is what athletes do. They don't settle. He's asking for a new height of 181. He jumped the 171. He sealed the goal with the 171. And he pushed for the one. Oh my. You know, and if he's not successful today, he will come back and do it another time. I'm telling you.
Unofficial, in terms of the order, with the bronze medalist. Silver medalist, Alexander, unofficially. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to attempt it one more time. It's 181. Bring him in.
181. Here we go with Alakai Gums. 181. Let's go. Get up there. Get up there, Alakai. Get up there. Oh no, unsuccessful. Unsuccessful. I think the previous jump, the one before this last one, where we thought that he had already cleared it, but his feet took it down. That was a better jump than the last jump that he just made there. But he still secured gold because, you know, he did the 171 and he, you know, oh my God, oh my goodness. Yes. Yeah. I don't know.
usually English Rose. Yeah. All right. So, people, if you're joining us in the live stream, wherever you are, whether you're still here in Anguilla but you're at home, lying down in your bed with your AC on and your fan and your cable TV and whatever, or you're in the U.S. or in Europe or in Canada or even in Africa, Australia, wherever you are, and you're joining us here in the live stream, you're tuned into the 2021 ALHCS Sports Day competition. Your stream is being provided by AI Live, and we are happy to have you on board. Yes, the Sports Day event is an annual event, and we are happy to have the sponsors such as Lloyd's Aviation, Flow, Fair Play Group of Companies, and everyone that chips in here, each year to help us out to make this event a success. I was saying some time back that there are lots of little committees and subcommittees that contribute, to making this event successful. We have the technology guys. They do all the photo finish stuff down at the finish line. They also collect all the data and all of that. That is quite a task, and it's best left to the professionals. We have the media crews. We have the sound crew. We have lots of different people. We even have people who assist in the preparation of food for some of the people here in the various sectors. So we need help, and it's good when people can volunteer their help and so forth, because it makes the weight a lot lighter. If we want to make it a success, everybody should chip in and grant their little 2 cents in order to make it successful. So once again, we want to thank everyone who has helped in the past, everyone who continues to help, and everyone who is yet to help. All right. So yeah, in the meantime, in between time, we're going to switch off the microphone, and I am going to get a sip of water. The throat gets dry after a while, and I'll be back with you in a minute or two.
Hungry, right? You're hungry? You ready for food? But they ain't got time. Alright, see you again. And I'll see you. You say I ain't going to? Never. Okay. You gonna get
No, Andy is on the list.
Andy, yeah. Oh, he on the list.
Yeah, because I had him down as
we need to get the class 3 boys and girls to the holding area. Class 3 athletes to the holding area. All marshals, you're asked to take up your spots. Get the class 3 to the holding area, please. Now we're going to be resuming pretty shortly with the 400 meters, starting with the class 3 girls, followed by the class 3 boys. Today's event is sponsored by Lloyd's Aviation and also Flo. We want to thank both sponsors for coming on board. Flo has been here for a long, long time, and we welcome Lloyd's Aviation on board. Hope they'll be with us for quite a while as well, as they have been in the air for a long time, taking care of the folks over there at the airport. We hope that they will continue to help take care of the students here at the Albina Lake Hart Comprehensive School. For those of you who have just come, we welcome you. For those of you who have been here, we thank you for continuing to be with us and going right through to the end. And for those on the outside, you know your place is supposed to be right inside at the James Earl Webster Park to witness the Albina Lake Hart Comprehensive Inter-House competition. Gonna be resuming in the 400 meters. So all 400 meter runners, class 3 boys and girls, they need to go to the holding area. Marshals, you're asked to take up your spot. All officials, please be aware, we are about to start shortly. All athletes, class 3, 11 to 14 years old, is report to the holding area. All officials, please be standing by. This is for the 400 meters of the right now shot. Both class 2 and 1, you'll need to get yourselves prepared to go to the holding area as well. Class 3 will be coming on the track pretty soon. All 400 runners for class 2 and 1. Days 14, 11 to 14, that's class 3. 15, 16, class 2. And 17 plus is class 1. Please be aware the 400s are coming up. Get yourselves prepared. All right, officials. Paging Jasmine Adams. Jasmine Adams, please report to Coach Alexis. Oh, you're here asked to come for the 400. Jasmine Adams, no time to walk about. Report for the class 3 girls 400. All officials, please take your positions. All officials, please take your positions. We're about to go with the 400 meters. All officials, please take your positions. At least for the 400 meters, please be on hand to take up your call to the holding area and then onto the track. The class 3 girls are waiting to be marshaled to the starting point. Marshals, please take up your positions as well. We're at the Alvina Lake Arch Comprehensive School Sports Day, sponsored by Lloyd's Aviation and the Flow. You want to thank them? You want to thank you, the general public, for coming out and supporting the athletes. You want to thank all the hostess for coming out and participating. Thus far, it has been a wonderful competition, and it only proposes to get better and better as we go along. 400 meters, class 3 girls, 11 to 14. Gonna be Hakia Brooks of Maroon Dragons, Shamika Lake of Purple Lions, Jada Romney of Orange Tigers, Tijana Young of Pink Panthers, Samaria Hodge of Yellow Hornets, Halen Edmead, Maroon Dragons, Ronila Webster, Orange Tech Tigers, Quizanique Hodge, Pink Panthers, Alia Connor, Yellow Hornets, and Jasmine Adams, Purple Lions. Those are the athletes that will be coming on track. When they get here, I'll give you their lane assignments. Pretty shortly, we'll also be having a high jump event. We'll get that to you in a while. the 200 meters. Purple 626, yellow 677, pink 668, orange 714, and maroon 786. I repeat, the scores at the end of the 200 meters. Purple 626, yellow 677, pink 668, orange 714, and maroon 786. We want all the houses to ensure that they're on deck, and all those in the audience to cheer on their athletes, cheer on their houses. It is a day of track and field supremacy. Who will take it away today? And I hear it for the Yellow Hornet. And we have the Purple Lions. How about the Orange Tigers? The Pink Panthers. Let me hear it for the Maroon Dragons. That's like it. Frank, it seems like all the Dragons are in the house. They are telling themselves that they're here and they want to be ever present, and they're letting everyone know that they are here.
Yes, no wonder they are carrying a handsome 72 points lead post lunch. They're looking to be crowned at 2021 Inter-House champions.
It's the girls.
No, sit out that sugar. No. Next, Colin.
Now remember, coming into Sports Day 2021, the defending champions was indeed the Yellow House. The Yellow House who were crowned champions in the 2020 championships with 969 points. They were followed by Orange House with 941 points. Pink House or Stern with 893 points. Purple House with 839 points. And Maroon in the cellar position with 776 points. And milling turnover for the last 5 years. 2016 it was yellow. 2017 it was maroon. 2018 it was yellow. 2019 it was yellow. And 2020 it was for yellow. The last 5 years, those are the championships. Yes, from 2013 to present, yellow has captured the championships some 7 times. Yeah, broken only by maroon in 2017. Yes, so maroon again are looking to upset yellow, but they are on the track. Lead alignment, 11 to 14 girls. Brooks will run out of lane 1 for Maroon Dragons. Lake will come out of lane number 2 for Purple Lions. Romney will come out of lane 3 for Orange Tigers. Young will come out of lane number 4 for Pink Panthers. Lane number 5 will see Hodge, and that is Samaria Hodge. Ed Mead will come out of lane number 6 for Maroon Dragons. Webster will come out of Orange House out of lane 7. Out of lane 8 it will be Hodge, Crazy Nick Hodge. For Pink Panthers, lane number 9 will see Connor, and for the Yellow Hornet.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are back. We're back. Yes, we are just about ready to start the junior girls, I believe, junior girls 400. And this is once around the entire track. It's quite an interesting race, but we are just returning now after lunch. I did say I was going to pause for about 2 minutes, but to be honest with you, nature kicked in, hunger. So that was a lengthy lunch break, and now we're back. We're all supercharged, ready to go again. All right, right now it's about 2:45 here in Anguilla. This means that we are making progress in terms of getting the events off to start in a timely manner, right? So we have the girls, junior girls 11 to 14 years. That's junior girls 400 meters. Okay, so all of the runners are now taking their places. Okay, I can't, from this location, I can't tell you exactly who is where in terms of the houses and what lanes that they're in, but most definitely they're gonna come around, and when they come to my section or my location here at the James Ronald Webster Park, we've heard the referee or the official give his first command, which is on your mark. The runners are on their mark. They're set. Okay, something went on there that he had to call them back. All right, so I don't know. It could be something as simple as maybe being in the wrong lane or whatever the situation may be. But this is this race is actually happening over at the far end of the park, pretty close to the finishing line. That's where they're starting from. So now they're set, and that was the gun, and they're off. All right, it seems as if Yellow House is getting out in front. Yellow House is already out in front, and it looks as if it's going to be dominated by Yellow all the way. I am seeing Yellow in first and second place. This is followed by Maroon and Orange. Yellow, yellow, maroon, orange, purple. Yellow, yellow. So first and second Yellow. Maroon, is it maroon? Yes, and then pink, and then orange. Okay, so these girls are really going for it. Here we go. All right, so they have 150 meters more to go, and now they're coming pretty close to the 100 meter, and this is where the race actually starts now. It's yellow in first place, followed by pink, followed by maroon, and then one more yellow. Okay, so it's yellow, pink, maroon, no, sorry, yellow, pink, purple, and then yellow again. All right, that's the first event right after lunch. That was the junior girls 400. That's one lap around the park. It's quite interesting. I think when the girls got to the 150 meter mark, I could see that they were really pushing hard, and the energy levels were not as strong as they were when they started, but they were wavering in a sense, just trying to hang in there and to get around the final bend and then off to the straight. That's where the race is actually fought the hardest, that last leg of the race. Okay, from about the 100-meter line all the way down to the start line, out to the finishing line rather. Okay, but nonetheless, we are back after lunch, and it's a pleasure to rejoin you here at the James Ronald Webster Park. Those of you who are joining in for the first time, we want to extend a warm welcome to you all. Thank you for making AI Live your streaming platform of choice. Yes. All right, so what we have happening now is we're going to have those junior boys. They're going to get out there and get on their marks and go and leave it all on the track. You know, so the boys already out. The boys already out, and you know these races are happening in quick succession because we need to wrap up the entire event in a timely manner. Lovely, lovely. All right. All right, let me see if I can give you a perspective as to who is running what. I think I am looking at purple in lane 1, purple in lane 1, orange in lane 2, pink in lane 3. What looks like is it maroon or purple? I'm looking at there, Florian, right next to the pink house runner, the fourth runner. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that? 4. Is it maroon? Right. So maroon in lane number 4, yellow in lane number 5, pink in lane number 6, yellow in lane number 7. That looks like maroon again in lane number 8, and purple in lane number 9, and what looks like orange in lane number 10. Yes, yes. It's off to a great start here at the James Ronald Webster Park. The junior boys 400. Junior boys 400. Junior boys 400 race. Yeah. I want to send a special big up to all the guys that are joining us live in the live stream. Big up to Malik, Ashad. What houses you guys sharing for? Purple. You on pink? I am so sorry. Oh my gosh. All right. So the runners are on their. They're taking to their positions. Junior boys, 400 meters. All right, all the runners are being assigned at their lanes. Yes. All right, so you know, junior boys, 11 to 14. These guys go hard. They go hard. All right, these guys go hard. All right, so one sprint straight around the track, and you still got to save a little bit. Save a little bit for after you pass the 100-meter line on the final leg of the race. Down the stretch, and you got to dig deep, and you got to go for it. All right, so the runners are on their marks. Oh, man. I knew that was coming. Well, you know, the rules are the rules. We were hoping that the runners would understand that they have to assume the correct position, which is down on the knee. We start on one knee. This is international requirements. So they're set, and that's the gun, and they're off. Boys, 400 meters, Orange House out in front, and he's been overtaken by purple. It looks like yellow in third place, Look at this. This is smoking. This race is smoking. Oh my goodness. This this Purple House runner, he just got out in front. Yeah, I know this guy. He's that famous footballer. All right, but he's going down now the 150. He's going down. There is Maroon. Maroon is right behind him. Maroon is already catching up on him. Maroon has him. Okay, so Maroon is letting it rip right now, and he's followed by Orange. So it's Maroon, Purple, Orange, and Yellow House is there striving for a fourth. Maroon, Purple, Orange. Maroon, Purple, Orange. Yeah. Well, that was a good race. That young man came out of nowhere. He actually ran a very, very, very interesting race. He came out a little too hard very soon, you know, and then yeah, it did seem like he had the race at about 150 meters, but then there's also the rest of the track, right? The other 150 meters, and he was not able to maintain that kind of pace, and that's where the Maroon guy came up and just pulled up right next to him and took the race all the way down to the finishing line. So real interesting. All right. So we have the junior girls now. The junior girls, 800. Not 800, 400, sorry. All right. So we're actually awarding the medals to the participants in the race. So they are awarding the medals to the girls, and that's going to be followed by the boys. And in the meantime, in between time, they're getting the senior girls ready. All right, so the girls all set. So it seems as if in lane number 1 we're seeing maroon, lane number 2 orange, lane number 3 pink, lane number 4 yellow, and this is the class 2 girls 14 to 16, 400 meters. All right.
Number 2, Maroon Dragons, Kimia Chung. In lane number 3, Orange Tigers, CC Walker. In lane number 4, it's Pink Panthers, Deandra Gums. In lane number 6, it's the Purple Lions, Kishana Edwards. Lane number 7, Maroon Dragons, Lavisha Richardson. In lane number 8, Orange Tigers, Michaela Heidegger. And in lane number 9, it is Cayenne Jeffers. Pink Panthers.
All right, so once again, the lanes is lane number 1 yellow, lane number 2 maroon, lane number 3 orange, lane number 4 pink, lane number 5 yellow, lane number 6 maroon, lane number 7 what looks like orange, lane number 8 pink. Yes.
This is following the class 3 400 meters. Schools are Purple House 644. Purple House
644.
Pink Panther 688. 688. Yellow House. Yellow Hornets 704. 704. The Orange Tigers 724. 724. Stretching their lead. It is the Maroon Dragons with 830 points.
That's a blowout, Colin. Maroon House with a serious lead.
They are pulling out all the stops.
Oh my gosh.
Pulling out all the stops. So we are now actually looking at the athletes for the class 2 girls, 400 meters. And they are
All right, so here we go. Class 2 girls, 400 meters.
issues with the lineup. We are now under the starters' instructions. This is where they told exactly what lanes, the rules that govern the lanes. They have to stay in their lanes all the way around for this one lap around the track. It's a 400 meter. Anyone encroaching on another person.
All right, the points standing is we have Maroon House with 813 points, Orange with 724, Yellow House with 704, Pink House with 688, Purple House with 644. All right, so let's go through that again. Up to this point, we have Maroon House with 813 points, Orange House with 724, Yellow House with 704, Pink House with 688, Purple House with 644 points. Yes, that is a significant lead, guys. The next house right behind them is Orange House with 724. Oh my goodness. You know, you're gonna have to dominate every event to compete with Maroon. You know, it's a significant lead, and I believe that this lead was achieved through the participation of all of the. Okay, we're just about ready to start the race, the girls 400 meter race. Let me change my position so I can get a better view. And they're off.
Very good start here. You see Francasia coming in from the inside for the Yellow Hornets.
All right, so Orange House making the lead. All right, so she just overtook Pink House. All right, here we go. Orange out in front, followed by Pink and Pink. So two pinks, right? So it's orange, pink, pink, yellow, yellow. Orange, pink, pink, yellow. All right, so right now the race is right in front of me. So we have pink, orange, yellow, yellow.
All right, so now pink, yellow, yellow, orange, pink. All right, so here we go. So it's pink in first place, yellow in second and third, followed by orange, and pink again in fourth. All right, so here we go with pink, yellow, yellow, orange, and pink. All right. Good morning. Good afternoon. All right. Oh, yes. And that's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. That race was well executed. You know, Orange took off in the lead, but could not maintain the lead. So she was overtaken, and you know, it takes some true stamina to be able to get out in front and to maintain that kind of lead. It's real challenging, you know. But our kids, they do this year after year, you know. So I want to say a special big up to all of them, or you know, compliments to them, whichever way you can put it, you know. I really applaud their effort. Well, the boys, 400 meters. Who's going to top this one into their belt? There are lots of champions in this mix.
Yeah, we got signal. The boys are now taking the place on the track. Okay, so this is the boys moving up to the starting lines, and you know, well, from my position I can see the.
So we have the lineup for the class 2 boys.
The class 2 boys. 15 to 16. 15 boys, ages 15 to 16. Class 2 boys. Yellow house in lane number 1. It looks like purple house number 2. Pink house lane number 3. And a maroon in lane number 4. Yellow house lane number 5. And what looks like purple in lane number 6, pink and lane number 7, purple in lane number 8, orange in lane number 9, and orange again in lane number 10. All right, so we have 2 orange house runners running side by side.
So ladies and gentlemen, stand by because lane number 4 is replacement.
This is the class 2 boys, and it's 14 to 15. 14 to 15 boys. All right, so nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a hot day so far. It's been real hot, and I think the wind, it kind of died down a bit. It subsided quite a bit. You know, I just said that, and all of a sudden, the dust hasn't been much of an issue. And you know, in terms of participation, I am actually impressed with the participation. The support is always, you know, it could always be better. I see a lot of parents out here. I see a lot of family members. I also see a lot of students. I would like to see a lot more people coming out to cheer on the athletes and so forth. So, you know, it's always good when you can come and stop by the park. We ask you for a little contribution at the gate, but it's nothing that's gonna broke you, you know. And it all goes towards the welfare of our children, you know. It helps with the running of the school and whatever, you know, expenses we may incur at the school. So, you know, do come on out and put something in the bucket. All right.
station. So we're going to just wait until we get the update, and then we'll bring you the latest.
Well,
with the updated information.
we've made some adjustments to the lane assignments as the commentator was mentioning before. In the meantime, in between time, we're gonna ask the girls to come forward. Is it the girls? Yes, the girls. We're asking the athletes to come forward and take their medals. All right, so as soon as they complete these races, they are being awarded their medals, to ensure that we can execute this event as quickly as possible, So this is quite impressive. All of this is down to data collection and the communication of data, information, and so forth. So, as we get the winners, we take them over. 5 minutes later, they're on the podium receiving their medals. So I'm actually impressed with this. No more after 6 and 7:30 at night waiting to hear who won sports day. It's gonna happen real quickly. Yeah. And to me, that's improvement. That is improvement. There are lots of other areas that we can improve in terms of facilities and so forth. But in terms of execution, I am actually impressed. We're stepping up and we're meeting international standards and so forth. So I think it's time that the others who should be getting on board and investing in facilities and so forth, they need to get with it and get something going. It's been 20-something years we've been asking for a track. I don't think we should be competing on the cricket grounds anymore, to be honest. We're preparing athletes on these grounds, and they're going off and they're running for other countries. They're running for Great Britain. They're running in the United States. They're running, why can't, if these athletes are Anguillian, why can't they run for us? It's time to make the necessary investments. Anyway, enough about the lack of this and the lack of that, and let's get back to the commentary on the event.
In lane number 6, Yellow Hornets, Micah Brooks. In lane number 7, representing the Purple Lions is Khalik Julius. In lane number 8, Pink Panthers, Mario Hodge. In lane number 9, Maroon Dragons is Tiran Williams. And in lane number 10, Orange Tigers, Tariq Smith. So ladies and gentlemen, now we have the lineup. They are going to come under the starters' instructions.
All right, so we are waiting the starters' instructions. These are the Class 2 boys. All right, Yellow House in lane number 1, followed by Purple in 2, Pink in 3, Maroon in 4, Orange in 5, Yellow in 6, Purple in 6, Pink in 7, Maroon in 8, Orange in 9. Okay. And the point standing, Maroon House with 813, Orange with 724, Yellow House with 704, Pink with 688, Purple with 644. Once again, Maroon 813, Orange with 724, Yellow House with 704, Pink with 688, Purple with 644. All right, as we speak, ladies and gentlemen, the runners are taking their marks. Okay. So this is going to be, all right, the start of the 400 boys Class 2. Runners are on their mark, they're set, and that was the gun, and they're out. Orange House is out in front, but he's been closely shadowed by Pink in a steady second. Is it second? Yes, second. All right, and we have Yellow. Yellow is pressing. So we have Orange out in front, followed by Yellow in second. Pink sharp is up in the lead, followed by Purple. So and it's to the finish. It's Pink and purple, pink and purple, pink and purple, pink and purple, pink and purple. To Johnny Brooks, Kelly Julius, and I can't tell you who got third. It looks like Orange got third. All right, it was a closely fought race, you know. Yes, I'm impressed with that race. You know, Kelly Julius was actually coming in on challenging Tijani, but Tijani dug deep and he came up with a little bit of that adrenaline there, you know, and he put his foot to the pedal and, you know, and just kind of, you know, brought it home. But it was a good run, 400 meter. Yes, good. In terms of the events, I would like to take a look at my schedule to see our progress thus far. All right, so that was boys 400 meter. All right.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen.
So that was boys 15 to 16. All right, so we still have the boys 17. Okay, so boys 15 to 16, 400 meter. We need girls 17 to 20, 400 meter next. So we have boys 17 to 19, 400 meter race, and we have girls 11 to 14, 100 meter dash. Boys 11 to 14, 100 meter dash. Girls 15 to 16, 100 meter dash. Boys 15 to 16, 100 meter dash. All right.
Class 1, 17 plus.
All right, so here we have outstanding the girls 17 plus 400 meter run. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. And that is followed by the 100 meters.
We continue the momentum in this Lloyd Aviation.
Yeah.
Comprehensive inter-house competition. 400 meters. Class 1, 17 to 20-year-olds. Girls are coming up.
Yeah. So the ladies are making their way to the starting line. It's real interesting. Everybody is
Ladies and gentlemen, for the 400 meters, 15 to 16 boys, at the medal podium, in the bronze position, we have Mario Hodge of the Pink House Panthers.
All right, so Mario receiving his third place medal. So Kalik Julius in second place of Purple House. Mario Pink, Kalik Julius of Purple. To Johnny Brooks of Pink House for gold. First place, gold medal to Johnny Brooks. All right. Okay, here we have them, ladies and gentlemen. Class 1 girls. Class 1 girls. They're on the track and they're all poised to take up their starting positions. And if you give me a chance, I will try to use my magnifying glass to see who's in lane number 1, lane number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. right.
Lane 4, Orange Tigers represented by Adriana Charles. Lane 5, Pink Panthers represented by Sequoia. That's a change again. Pink Panthers have a different person there.
Okay. So it seems as if we have maroon in lane number 1, followed by purple, followed by orange in 3, followed by maroon. I believe that's maroon. And in 4, orange in 5, maroon in 6, purple in 7, looks like yellow in 8, and 9.
We have a change. That's not Smiles in lane 10. We'll get the names for you.
Okay, we're gonna make a. We're gonna take a break right now. In terms of establishing who's in lane number 9, because that athlete might be switched out for another athlete. You know, every so often the runners they may pull muscles, or the house might just pull them out because they're gonna save them to run another race. All right, so it seems as if the runners are heading to their starting positions, and we're getting ready to kick off this girls 17 plus 400 meter class 1. All right, so in just a matter of about a minute or so, this race will be on its way. Live from the James Brown Webster Park, the 2021 annual ALHCS Sports Day. Okay, the runners are now under the officials' command. Set. And there's the gun. They're off, and we got, who do we have? We have Yellow House out in front, followed by purple and orange are battling to get out in front. Oh my gosh, they're battling. I've never seen anything like this. This is fast. These guys are coming around. It is so fast, the pace is so fast that I'm seeing dust kicking up. All right, so orange, yellow, and purple, and orange again. So orange, yellow, purple, orange, purple. Okay, orange out in front, followed by yellow, followed by purple, followed by orange, followed by purple. Okay, so yellow is battling orange. Yellow is battling orange for first and second. Yellow is battling orange for first and second. It looks as if orange might have just pulled it off. Orange, yellow, orange, and then purple. All right, good race, good race. Good race, good race. Interesting. Interesting. It was fought from the start, you know. Hard race. Who got out in front? You know, it was dominated by who got out in front, you know. That was a sprint from the start to the finish. So we're still one runner out, and it's a Pink House runner, with a lot of encouragement from the crowd and from the teachers and from, you know, fellow students to finish the race in grand style. You know, even though they're in the last position, you know, sometimes people can become intimidated and stuff and not necessarily want to cross the finishing line. But it's important to finish whatever you start. So that is that's a good thing to do. You finish what you start. Good effort.
17 to 20-year-olds, they had an excellent competition at the long jump pit. Will they carry that same competition over the rod? That's a wonderful, wonderful competition they had there. Oh, it was exciting. And I see some of the same guys represented here at the high jump. Now we have the class 1 boys. They are coming to pick up their lane assignments. But David, the race for the girls was excellent.
As I looked at Miss Hines coming around there, certainly looking very tidy. She just ran her race, kept herself in check, didn't panic even though she was being challenged. She just kept her form, brought her all the way through over the finish line in the gold medal position.
All right. So here we are getting ready to start the boys. Looks like senior boys. All right, and just before we get started with the senior boys, we have the ladies who just completed that race. They're not even 2 minutes ago. They're already stepping up on the podium and receiving their medals. You know, it's quite impressive, quite impressive. All right, so and this how you say, the assignment of these medals, you know, it should take place just before the boys begin their race. All right, 400-meter senior girls. Shaquanique Hanley of Purple House. Bronze position, that is 3rd place. Purple House, 3rd place. Second place for silver. Yellow House. Yellow House. Second place. It was a great race. All right. Here we go. And Orange took that race. Wonderful. Wonderful. Great effort. Great effort. Great effort. All right, so there you had it, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Orange, yellow, and purple. All right, so now the boys are gonna take their positions on the track. Woo! Here we go, just a matter of minutes before the boys assign starting positions. But for the time being, they're standing in their lanes. You know, they'll move forward to their starting positions after that. So I guess we're just taking care of some technical stuff before that race actually begins. Once again, in lane number 1, we have Orange House, followed by lane number 2. In lane number 2, we have what I perceive to be purple, followed by pink in lane number 3, yellow house in lane number 4, orange in lane number 5, yellow again in lane number 6, and what looks like maroon in lane number 7. And he's shadowing someone that I can't see clearly from here, but okay, what looks like purple in lane number 8. All right, and just a few minutes, you know, I put it down to minutes now, before we actually get this race on the go. It's the boys 400 meter. One lap around the track.
That has been scratched. Lane 2, Orange Tigers from our Hodge. Lane 3, Maroon Dragons, Gary Vegas. Lane 4, Pink Panthers, Kieran Warner. Come on, guys, you need to be raising your hands to the crowd. Lane 5, Yellow Hornets, Johnny Hodge. Lane 6, Orange Tigers, Emmanuel Romeo. Lane 7, Yellow Hornets, Jaheim Lynch. Lane 8, Maroon Dragons, Carlos Richardson. And lane 9, Purple Lions, Devontae Rouse. No lane 10, no lane 1.
Okay. All right, it seems as if the
Lane 4, Pink Panthers is Carlos Gavaya.
seems as if the
Garcia.
runners are receiving their commands from the official. I believe the official is John Martin, Mr. John Martin, and he's ensuring that everyone is in the correct lane. Yeah, they are receiving their information, all of their commands, all of their orders. Okay, it seems as if they're now walking towards their starting positions. All right. So for those of you who are joining us, this is the ALHCS 2021 Sports Day race. This is the boys 400 meter, and I believe it's the class 1 boys. Right? So what we do is we put our runners in different positions, you know, for starting, so that there's no advantage in terms of having the bend or having the outside lane or whatever. Okay, so we stagger their positions, so you'll have some starting slightly behind the next based on the bend. Okay, so the runners are under the official's instructions right now, so they are all on their mark. Okay, there was something wrong. The official asking someone to make some kind of adjustment. Okay. But in the meantime, in between time, those of you who are joining us in this live stream, we're truly thankful that you've joined us. This is Coach Andy Matthew bringing you live commentary from the James Ronald Webster Park. Once again, the runners are on their mark. Set, and that's the gun, and the race has started. It seems as if Maroon is taking the lead. Maroon has taken the lead. Maroon, purple, yellow, orange. All right, so orange is rivaling to get up in there and into the second place. So, oh my goodness, what a hard race. Carlos is all the way out in front. Maroon is all the way out in front. He's followed by Gary Villegas. So it's maroon, yellow, orange, followed by pink. Okay. All right. So it's maroon, pink now, because pink just overtook yellow. All right. So it's those 3 Spanish boys in the run. All right. 3 Spanish boys in the race. So it's between Carlos and Gary for first and second. Gary takes it, and he beats Carlos, and now and Pink House in third. So 2 maroons and pink. So maroon, pink.
Carlos did all the hard work. Gary took it home smoothly.
Yes, Carlos was strong, pretty strong for the first 150 meters, but Gary came up, you know. Gary Villegas, you know, he came up and he passed him, and he barely made it over the finishing line, just ahead of Carlos. But Carlos did all the hard work for the first 150 meters there, only to be overtaken by Gary. nonetheless, it was a good race. So.
This meet has been sponsored by Lloyd Aviation
On the floor. Houses are vying. Again, Maroon is showing their strength. Orange is not giving up. Yellow has been there. Purple has been coming on strong. And the pink has been showing their colors. So each and every one.
All right.
Their bid to get as many points as they can. Because the relays are going to be exciting.
Yes. So, these races are quite interesting, but, as the commentator was saying before, that the 100-meter races, they are going to be more exciting than these because that is quick. You can practice all year. If your start is bad, you're basically out of that race. 100 meters, you have very little time to get it right and to get out in front and to get into your stride and and make it work for you. Okay, it's a very hard race to run.
Richardson, Gary, Villegas, and Carlos Garcia. Maroon, and Pink.
All right.
Yes, and Pink.
In just a minute or so, they're going to be awarding these. In just a few minutes, they're going to be awarding these athletes the medals and stuff like that. So it's two maroons, and that what that's going to do for maroon again. That's going to, for first and second, that's going to give them a significant number of points again. That's going to just create even a bigger lead in terms of the points that they already have. So real interesting, What I'm equally impressed with is Orange House. Orange House in past years they've suffered from the lack of athletes, and when we did things, when we made efforts to ensure that they got athletes, then they became very strong contenders for heats, and they would put up one of the strongest battles I've ever seen for heats. However, when it came to sports day, the lack of these quality athletes would, it would show, the points would dwindle during sports. But I'm actually very surprised to see that Orange House is putting up such a fight. Even now here at Sports Day, they're in there fighting. So that's a great sign that whatever it is they're doing at the Orange House organizational level and stuff like that, I really want to commend them on a good job, because Orange House is holding their own, and they're inspiring their young ones to come up and to support the house and to participate and to make a name for themselves, as well as to put the house in a good standing. So I want to say a big up to them for that, and everyone else that gets in there and they run for Orange. I'm an Orange House sympathizer. As a PE teacher, I am not allowed to be on any house. I have to be neutral. But I've always felt a little something in my heart for Orange, because they've struggled in the past. Within the past 10 years that I've been teaching, we've seen Orange House struggle a lot, but we've seen them put their all out there. And they like I said, they perform well for heats, but it's actually to bring it home, and it's going to take a little bit of getting used to. It's just like an athlete. They need to learn how to win, and I guess Orange House may be in that position where they have to learn now how to win, and that is all down to planning and the execution of the plan, so kudos to Orange House. Once again, if you're joining us here on the live stream, we want to say a pleasant welcome to each and everyone joining, whether you're joining from the United States, from Canada, from Europe, from Africa, Australia, or wherever, because the Anguillan diaspora is vast. We have athletes competing all over the world now. We have bicyclists who are interested in what's going on. I want to take this time to hail up an athlete. I want to heal up Zambezi. I want to heal up Hassani. I want to heal up all the guys that are representing Anguilla internationally. Zonel Hughes, Morel from West End. You know, all of these guys. I can't remember Morel's last name. I know his mom is a Davis. That's Maureen Davis, but I can't tell you his last name. Imagine I taught him and I can't remember his last name. But it's tough to remember each and everyone's name, you know. But, you know, all my past students, I want to say a special hail up to you all, you know, especially those that love sports as much as I do, and those that have, you know, taken their sports serious, and they've gone on to represent either at the college level or at a professional level. You know, I want to say kudos, well done, and continue to compete, to do your thing. We're going to go over here to the medals table, to the podium. Here are the athletes that just ran their 400-meter race. All right, this is Class 1 boys, 17 to 20. Third place, Pink House, Carlos Garcia. Carlos Garcia, Pink House, third place. That's the bronze medal. All right.
In the silver medal position, we have Carlos Richardson, who is unfortunately not here.
Carlos Richardson, he's making his way over to the podium. Rather late indeed, but better late than never. Maroon House, Carlos Richardson for second place, and that's the silver medal. And in first place, Gary Villegas. All right, first place runner. Well, Gary has probably won almost every race that in the past 5 years. You know, he did pretty well. I remember a couple years ago in St. Martin, he did very well. You know, he's just a quality athlete. And that, you know, that's not taking anything from the rest athletes that, you know, he competes against, but he takes it very serious, you know. And you could see that. You can understand that he works hard, he trains hard, and he puts his all out on the track, you know, and you can't fault him for that. That, you know, everyone has a chance, you know. If you practice, you train, and you come to the meet, you participate, and, you know, they'll determine everything, you know. All right, but in the meantime, in between time, guys, it seems as if we're making preparations to switch over to the 100-meter line, where we're gonna do the thing from scratch again. Okay, the 100-meter line, you know, that's where we're gonna be drawing our attention pretty soon. And from in my position, I'm still quite a distance off from the finishing line. However, the 100-meter is just about let's say maybe 60 meters from me right here at this, you know, at this position. So, you know, our technical guys are making the adjustments, and they're going where they need to go in order to be able to capture this race and bring it to you effectively. In the meantime, in between time, I'm seeing some action happening here at the what looks like the senior boys high jump. I think they might have been taking a couple practice jumps, but whoa, that was impressive. That was an impressive jump there. Senior boys high jump. I would really like to know what is the current height. What is the current height? That looks like it could be the very same. What did Alakai jump there a while ago? Was it the 181? That looks pretty similar to the 181. Is it? Yeah, it looks pretty similar to the 181. All right, and that Alakai tried to jump before, so we'll see. We'll see pretty soon. We're gonna switch over there and try to get a close up on that. Nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, the action continues here at the James Brown Webster Sport. I'm witnessing all of the wonderful students who are saying nice things and words. Good words. What's up? You good? Special big up to the man Shakim. To the man Shakim. Big up to my boy Jamal. Alright, big up to my boy. Boy, behave yourself. Behave yourself. Alright. I'm telling you. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's real interesting. Very sunny day here at the James Brown Webster Park. Our athletes are putting it all on the line, trying to bring home the victory. You know, I just saw Carlos running a 400, and here he is. This is Carlos Garcia running a 400, coming in third, and here he is already at the senior boys high jump. So these athletes are definitely participating in more than one discipline. You know, it's middle distance, it's this, it's that, and you know, it's long jump, and it's high jump, and so forth. So you know, I guess, you know, if you want to bring home a couple gold medals, it makes sense to participate in more than one activity. So here Carlos goes for a practice jump. Practice jump, can he make it? No. All right. And I would like to actually know what is the current height that they're attempting to jump. You know, there's no way that I can get over there right now to find out exactly what that height is, because there's no communication, seeing that it's not the official competition. You know, so it's real interesting. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin. The girls, okay, this looks like class 2 girls, 100 meter dash. I have to say dash because it's a dash. It is a sprint from the start to the finish. All right, so these are class 2 girls. These are 11 to 14, I believe. Yes. All right, so in
Number 4. Samara Hodge, Yellow Hornets. Out of lane 5, we'll see. Grizzly Hodge, Pink Panthers. Colonel Ed Mead will come out of
all right.
representing the Maroon Dragons.
So in yes,
Webster,
yes, in lane number 1 we have Purple House followed by Orange House in lane number 2, Pink House in lane number 3, Yellow House in lane number 4, Pink House in lane number 5, Maroon in lane number 6, Orange House in lane number 7, and Yellow House in lane number 8, Purple House in lane number 9, and Maroon House again in lane number 10.
representing Maroon Dragons will be
Yeah, 10 lanes, they're all stacked.
representing
Stacked to capacity.
Yozel Simon out of lane number 10. Is Leon Purple. Lane 1, Willett. Lane 2, Orange Tigers. Young Pink Panthers.
Right,
Hard.
so here we go.
Lane 4.
It is rather,
Number 5. The Panthers. Lane number
getting on to a little later in the day. It's 4 o'clock. We've been here this morning roughly from about 8 or 9 o'clock, and it's been a long day so far. But we're getting there. We need to get these races out of the way, and we're doing a pretty good job. All right, so the runners are now taking their marks. They're getting to where they're supposed to be in order to start, and they're under the
Hold your race. Hold your race.
okay. 1 second.
All right, so we are ready at the official tent. The athletes are on the track and on the status command.
Okay, here we go. All right, the girls are all set, ready. This race would have already started, but apparently there was something technical that was getting in the way that we needed to clear up. So, nonetheless, it seems as if we are now ready to begin. The runners are under the officials' command. Set, and there goes the gun, and here we go. Yellow House getting out in front. Yellow House getting out in front. Oh my goodness, she is smoking them. Oh my goodness, what a distance. Oh my word, she was out in front of them by 4 steps. 4 steps. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. She got up and she got into her stride, and she just got out there in front. Oh yeah, Yellow House. Oh, impressive. And I guess that's why people practice. Oh yeah, that seems to me like exactly what you would do when you practice. You learn that you need to get up, you need to get into your stride, and you need to go about your race as planned.
For the silver and Connor for the bronze.
Oh yeah. All right, so that was the girls. That was the girls' class 2 girls. Now we have class 2 boys. These boys are taking their positions, their lanes. They have to set up their blocks. Just getting their blocks in the right place. Doing what is necessary in order to get a good start. We want to say a special big up to the man, Lil Raskim from Stony Ground School. All right. Okay, and just as they finish that race, the class 2 girls on the podium to receive their medals. This is awesome. You know, while the guys, the class 2 boys are preparing their blocks and getting set up to run this 100-meter, the girls have gathered at the medals tent, you know, right next to the podium, so that they could receive their medals, and then we can get on the road with the boys, class 2 boys, 100-meter.
Archer Samuel will come out of lane 9 for the Purple Lions. And Marcus come out of lane 10, Yellow Hornets.
All right, so, you know, I guess in the meantime, in between time, we're going to be announcing the presentation of these medals. I can see the eloquent and articulate Miss Connor. That's Rania Foy's daughter, Ron and Ranya's daughter, Miss Connor, as she gets her information together, all of her data, to ensure that she does it right in terms of presenting these medals to that race that was contested previously. That was your junior girls 100-meter dash. Yes, and the boys seem to be making some headway, some progress. The blocks are already set in place now, and they're making some little practice runs to ensure that they're coming out of the blocks the right way, and that the blocks are fastened as much as they can be fastened, you know, to ensure the best start that any one runner can get. Yes. So it's just minutes away from the presentation of these medals for the junior girls 100-meter, and now, you know, the boys, like I said, they have already taken their positions in terms of setting up their blocks in their assigned lanes, getting ready to run this race. Okay.
100 meters, 11 to 14.
All right, so we are roughly 1 minute upon the hour of 4 o'clock.
The athletes are on the track.
Okay, we are not going to proceed with the presentation of those medals. I guess we'll save that for after this race. All right, so I guess it must be down to some technical stuff that they still need to compile. Anyway, but the athletes are on the track and they're all in their blocks. The orange is out, orange, purple. Orange, maroon, purple. What a race. That was just 100 meters.
Purple maroon, that's what it looks like on the line. That's unofficial though.
Okay, that was real interesting.
That was aqua grade. Definitely.
Oh yes, and as we complete the junior boys 100-meter dash, we are going to award medals to the junior girls, 11 to 14 girls, 100-meter dash. Bronze position, third position, Yellow House for the bronze. Alia of Yellow House. Silver, that's second place. Miss Edmead, Maroon House, second place. Miss Edmead.
And finally, in the gold position, we have Samaria Hodge of the yellow.
Samaria Hodge in the first place. So that race we had Yellow House in first and third, and
podium and the microphone.
maroon in
Fantastic job, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Michelin and Ronica.
in second. All right, lovely.
They're doing a wonderful job this afternoon. We are certainly glad for the help, and they're stepping up to the plate, wearing some very big size shoes, but they're making a name and a mark for themselves. And we want to say thank you for coming on board for the 2021 House Championships.
All right. So, you know, as we completed
The lineup for the class
the distribution of medals for the Class 2 girls, we're now calling upon those Class 2 boys to award them the medals as well.
to the Purple Lions, represented by Larissa Ruan. In lane number 3, we have representing the Orange Tigers, Carnegie Macau Niles. In lane number 4, the Pink Panthers, Kedisha Edmead. In lane number 5, Maroon Dragons is Lavisha Richardson. In lane number 6, representing the Pink Panthers, Deandra Gums. In lane number 7, Orange Tigers, Michaela Heiliger. In lane number 8, Yellow Hornets, Karika Carrington. And in lane number 9, Maroon Dragons, Zela Warner. Delia Warner in lane number 9. Lane number 8, Yellow Hornets, Karika. In lane number 7,
Okay.
Orange Tigers, Michaela. Lane number 6 is the Pink Panthers, Deandra. Maroon Dragons in lane number 5, Lavisha. In lane number 4, it's Pink Panthers, Kedisha. And in lane number 3, we have Orange Tigers, Kajani. And in lane number 2, we have Purple Lions, Larisha. And in lane number 1, Yellow Hornets, Francasia.
All right. So we are just about ready to start the
This is the 100 meters.
100 meters Class 2 girls. Okay.
16-year-old girls. They are on the starting line under the starters.
All right, 15 and 16. 15 and 16. 15 and 16. 100 meters girls. Lane number 1, Yellow House. Purple House, lane number 2. Orange House, lane number 3. Pink House, lane number 4. Maroon House, lane number 5. Pink House, lane number 6. Orange House, lane number 7. Yellow House, lane number 8. And what looks like Maroon, lane number 9. And no 1 in 10. All right.
Is the height that they are right now. There are 2 competitors left in the competition from the Yellow Hornet. There are 4 competitors left in the competition. And Shalen takes it with ease. He takes it with ease.
Okay.
Long,
Seems
lean, lanky, but he floats over the rod. And he clears it with ease as well.
Okay, it seems as if that we have the high jump is on. The high jump competition is definitely on.
That's the height that they just cleared.
Jumping at 160. Okay, 160. 160. In the meantime, we have the girls down here on the starting line, getting ready to start their 100-meter race down the stretch.
So they'll be taking it up to 165.
All right.
165.
It seems as if there's a new height down there at Class 1 boys. 165 is the new established height.
So the new height,
165. Yes, yes, yes. It seems as if we have multiple events happening at the same time. This is another. This is happening so that we could, you know, leave the park in a timely manner. Lighting on the park is not necessarily, you know, even though we do have some lights, it's not the best. I don't think we can be here, you know, all night, so to speak. All right, so the runners are now on their marks. Okay, receiving the officials' instructions. This is the girls. And they're off. It looks as if orange is out in front. Yellow again. Yellow again. It's yellow. It's orange. It's pink. Yellow, orange, pink. Oh my goodness! It looks like it's pink and yellow. Pink, yellow, orange. Pink, yellow, orange. Pink, yellow, orange. Those girls do a wonderful job. They do a wonderful job. That's awesome. That is speed. That is fast. That is fast. And here we go, Shaylin. Shaylin 165, and he glides over that height. Okay. Of 165. 165. Class 2 boys are now on the track. Establishing there. All right. In third place, Cardinal for Purple House. That was a great race. Silver medal, Maroon House, Deontay Brooks. And in first place, the gold from Orange House, Fabian. Awesome. Well done. Good effort. Lovely. All right. So there you had the assignment of the medals.
Lane number 1, it's Shaquille Wati representing Purple Lions. In lane number 2, it's Keandre Azil from Yellow Hornets. From the Orange Tigers, it's Jakia Decent. In lane number 4, Pink Panthers, Tijani Brooks. In lane number 5, we have Orange Tigers, Rashawn Cardisi. In lane number 6, we have representing Maroon Dragons, Darian Carty. In lane number 7, representing Pink Panthers, Alikoy Gums. In lane number 7, Yellow Hornets, represented by Alexander Fleming. In lane number 8, Orange Tigers, Atkinson Norford. In lane number 9, Purple Lions, Tagliela Luisi. And in lane number 10, it is Maroon Dragons, Damari Adams. So we go through the list again. In lane number 1, it's... We'll get back to you. We just pause.
All right.
A brief correction. Now in receipt of the updated list, Purple Lions in lane number 1, Shaquille Wati. Lane number 2, Yellow Hornets.
All right, so Purple House, lane number 1.
Lane number 3, it's
Orange House. Number 2, lane number 3, Orange House. Lane number 4, Tijani Maroon, and number 6, lane number 7, Alikoy. Lane number 8, Yellow House. Lane number 9, Gabriel. Lane number 10, Maroon House. All right, we've already awarded the medals, so I believe that this race should be just a moment away from commencing. We have the official already on the spot, and he looks set and poised to give his instructions. All right, so
Steele, lane 2. Descent, lane 3. Cordis, lane 4. Brooks, lane 5. Carty, lane 6. Gums, lane 7. Fleming, lane 8. Louis, lane 9. And lane 10, Adams.
All right, so our runners are on the marks, yes, and awaiting further instructions from the official. And here we go. It's the boys' 100-meter dash. Okay, this is gonna be quick. It's gonna be over within seconds. And there goes the gun, and it's Yellow House out in front. Yellow House. It's purple. It's purple, yellow. Yellow, orange, and purple. My goodness. Oh my goodness, I said it was going to be quick. It was just a matter of seconds, you know. So yeah.
Looks like pink, and then looks as gold to Joaquin in 4th place. Orange reserved.
All right. Okay, so while the girls are making the necessary preparations for with their blocks and so forth, we're giving out some medals here at the medals tent. So 3rd place, Orange House. So Miss Fleming, Yellow House. 2nd position. Gold medal. Pink House. Tiandra from Pink House. So it looks like pink, yellow, orange. Yeah. And that's how it's done. You know, you train and you come to the meet and you try your best, and you can only do what you can do, but you know, you have to try your best. Yeah. All right. All right, we seem to be moving through this lineup rather rapidly because you know, the races are happening in quick succession, you know, one after the next. As we finish one race, the guys are over to the tent to receive their medals, and in the meantime, the other athletes are taking their places on the waiting on the sideline, awaiting, you know, the freeing up of the space on the track and stuff like that. So you know, it's happening in good time. So right now it's 4:15, and we expect to be out of here by roughly at 5:30. Okay, so you know, everything is moving in a timely manner. All right, so the girls are already on the track. They've already set up their blocks, you know, exactly the way they want them, so that they can get the best possible start, you know. All right, so Pink House, lane number 1, Maroon, lane number 2, Pink House, lane number 1, Purple, lane number 2, Maroon, lane number 3, Yellow, lane number 4, what looks like Pink House again, lane number 5, Orange House, lane number 6, Yellow House, lane number 7, and Maroon, lane number 8, and Purple in lane number 10. So those are lanes again: pink, purple, orange, maroon, yellow, pink, orange, yellow, maroon, and then purple. All right. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is the runners have received their first instruction, which is to stand behind their blocks. So everyone is in their blocks, on your marks. On their marks and almost set. Set, and there goes the gun. They're off. Pink house out in front, followed by orange, followed by purple and yellow. Oh my goodness, this is going to be an upset. It's pink, orange, yellow. Pink, orange, yellow, purple. Okay, so in third place, we are awarding some medals. Third place, Shaquille Wadi, Purple House. Orange House taking second place. Rashan Cordis, I believe. And in first place, for the gold medal, Tajani Brooks, Pink House. So Tajani is doing a very good job here. Tajani is definitely racking up the medals today. You know, these guys are high achievers. They put it all out on the field.
How could they do that?
We just had a switch around there, guys. There was some technical information that they did wrong. It's Tajani in gold, purple for second place in silver, and Rashan Cordis in third. Okay, let's get the information correct before we make certain announcements, guys. That was a slight misinformation. But you know, these things are possible. You know, these things are possible when you're relaying information from one place to the other. Sometimes we get it wrong. Okay, nonetheless, the boys seem to be getting there. You know, I can't tell you that everyone is set, but you know, they're making the necessary adjustments to the blocks and so forth. And it's so wonderful to see our kids out here using blocks. I wish that they would use blocks a lot more. You know, during their training and so forth. Just to make sure that it's second nature, you know, just to use blocks. You know, our guys do a very fine, good job of training, but I believe in, you know, training the way you're going to compete so that, you know, nothing is new at that time, you know. All right, so I would definitely like to see the kids using a lot more blocks and, you know, for future training and so forth. All right, in the meantime, it seems as if Purple House has lane 1, lane number 2 Maroon, Yellow House number 3, Orange House number 4 Cleon Bryan, Pink House 5 Karani Vanderpool, Diomedes Rio lane 6, Harmonic Guns lane 7 for maroon. Orange, lane number 8. Pink House, lane number 9. And Yellow House, Decoys, lane number 10. This is going to be a very interesting race. I remember Decoy running last year and the year before. He did pretty well. But it's been a year. It's been a year. You know, I've noticed a lot of changes in terms of the physical characteristics of some of these athletes. You know, I'm not gonna say much more than that, but you know, it's been an interesting year. You know, and with the close down and everything, I guess a lot of people managed to stay inside and consume a lot more calories than they usually would if they did not necessarily have this kind of lockdown and so forth. So, you know, I for one, I'm one of those individuals who managed to put on a couple kilos, if you want to say that. But anyway, the runners have been given their first instruction, which is to stand behind their blocks, and this will be followed by, and this is going to be followed by, you know, the on your marks call, then set. Okay, now they're on their marks. Okay, so they're getting into their blocks. All right, looking interesting.
Stand up, lane 2. One your knee must be touching the ground. So you need to keep that block. Like that. No, just lift it. Then keep. You need to keep that.
The tension is high.
All right, so the runners were asked to stand up, just trying to get the right measurement in terms of once again, you know, just trying to get the right measurement so that you could get the best possible start, you know. So, you know, it takes a while. And if you don't do this every time, it will be a little tricky to get it right the first time, you know. But this is why I'm saying that our athletes should train a lot more with the blocks, so that when the time comes.
Okay, so now we move toward the podium for the 100-meter dash senior girls. And in the bronze position, we have Dahlia Hines of the Orange House Tigers.
All right, so again, the 100-meter senior girls, was it that? Yeah. So, Tiger Guns.
We have Sequoia Watley of the Pink House.
Sequoia Watley, Pink House, and second place.
Good afternoon, how are you? Nice seeing you.
Finally, in the gold position, we have Aquia Phillips of the
Phillips. Purple House.
Make some nice people. Put your hands together for the athletes.
All right. Here we go.
Please wave to the crowd. Thank you.
Lovely. All right. Okay. So the boys seems as if they're all set now. You know, the issues that they were experiencing before with the blocks and so forth, seems as if those issues were ironed out somewhat, and they're now comfortable. You know.
Stand up.
Come on. Okay, it seems as if we're still struggling with the blocks.
Good afternoon once again,
folks. Make some noise.
He had made us
Nice
a
to have
celebrity
yourself
of
good
Claremont
afternoon.
tonight, winner. ALHCS birthday.
On your mark.
All right. Okay. Once again, we go back to the on your marks position. There's an athlete there who just had a lot of difficulty with his blocks, so he's going to run without the blocks, you know. Like I said, it's good if you can train with the blocks, so you know how to set them up. Set, and they're off. False start. False start. You know, if the runner does that again, I think he'll be disqualified from the race, so we have to be very careful. You know, we have to be very careful. Okay, so there's...
We're going to see.
it's rather interesting, rather interesting. All right, here we go. Here we go. That runner was going to be won by one of the officials. Okay. All right, so that's an official warning. An official warning. Anybody who does another false start will be disqualified. Okay. So the runners are awaiting the official's instructions. Set. And they're off. And they're off. It looks like it's going to be a yellow. Oh my God, it looks like maroon. It looks like maroon and purple. Maroon and purple. Maroon purple. Maroon and purple. It is a maroon and purple. It's our Guns and Joran Gale. Maroon and purple. Maroon and purple. Real interesting. Real. That was a very good race. That was an awesome race. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, Coach Claxton here definitely adding some fuel to fire and quoting some of the statements made. If, let them come if they want to come. That's a good one. That's the battle cry, you know. If you want it, bring it. Okay, so real interesting. We have a number of athletes now who have gathered close to the finishing line over there, and there's something else that is about to take place. They're supposed to be, you know, that's going to take us a couple. It's a little more tedious to manage than the usual races, but nonetheless we'll pull it off.
Yeah. He told me. So yeah.
Special good afternoon to my girl Charmaine.
Because he said he get a little sir.
Charmaine Webster. Oh my word.
No, I wouldn't go. I ain't got Nah, home. I just went look for some people.
All right, so we have the various athletes heading to their positions. All right, so we have those who are starting, those who are taking up the second leg of the race, and those who are taking up the third and the fourth leg, so that they can effectively run these races. All right, so I'm actually very impressed to see how the day is progressing, you know, and how the events are running very smoothly between. There's not, of course, we are losing a little bit of time, but it's expected that you're going to have to organize and find your athletes and so forth. So, you know, we're doing a lot better now than we've ever done before, because we have asked the athletes to not to stray away, not to walk away unless they have to go to the restroom for whatever reason, you know. So all of the athletes have been consolidated into one area under one tent, where they have their drinks and they have their whatever it is they require there at their tent, you know, so you don't have to chase down the athletes to find them and all of that, right? So it saves us a whole lot of time. All right, they are awarding the medals. Jaron Gale, I would like to commend Jaron on a race well ran. So Purple House in second place. That was a real good race, honestly, guys. It was one to see. Jaron was out there fighting tooth and nail, you know. All right. I love that. And Armoni taking his gold medal. Yes, Armoni has won about 3 medals here today in terms of, I believe he ran 3 races that he came first in. So 3 gold medals being awarded to Mr. Gums. I want to say a special big up to the man Jerome. How are you doing, sir? Thank you for joining us here at the park. Anything that you want to add?
Well, you know, I'm just joining now, you know, but I had to find my way here to support the young people. And, you know, normally the secondary school athletic meet is not one that's fully participated and supported. But I'm still impressed with the gathering, and I'm sure that as we continue to go through the rest of this afternoon's proceedings, that the crowd will build. So buses will now leave and walk. The place to be is on General Webster Park. Come out, support your house. I was on Sea House, so hence the green.
All right.
I had a little bit of this color thing, so I think it was purple too. So I'm supporting purple today.
Okay, so he's supporting purple. All right, the runners are now under the officials' orders. I'm sorry I had to cut Jerome a short second. The race is off, guys. They're coming around the first bend. Okay, and who do we have out in front? That's Yellow. Yellow House out in front. Here we go, and Yellow House is going to pass off that baton first. Let's go. That was the first leg of the race. That was ran quite well. So Yellow leading, followed by Purple, Maroon, Orange, and Pink in a cluster. All right, it seems as if Yellow House has this. Let's go. Hand off that baton quite effectively. Here we go. All right, here we go, and it's Yellow out in front, and she's fighting, followed by Pink, followed by Maroon and Orange. Here we go. All right, and Yellow all the way out in front, followed by Pink. Orange is trying to close in. All right, Yellow with a significant lead. That's the junior girls 4x100 races. All right, the Yellow House dominated that race from the start. They had a very good starter, obviously, and they handled the baton quite well. So, you know, there's very little you can do. once the runner takes his place, you know, and handles the baton right, and they don't drop the baton and all of that, you know, you can expect, you know, a race that like that. That was real good. That was a real good race. Lovely. All right, so there you had it. That was the junior girls. All right. Junior girls 11 to 14, 4x100 race. That was taken just now by yellow. Okay. All right. Now we have the junior boys 11 to 14.
Lane number 1, the Yellow Hornets. Lane number 2 is the Maroon Dragons. In lane number 3 is the Orange Tigers. And in lane number 4 is the Pink Panthers.
Shaylin is out there tearing up the high jump. I would like to get the numbers on what is actually the height that they're jumping right now, but Shaylin is doing quite well. All right, in the meantime, the high jumps are happening parallel to the 4x100 meter races. It's tough to keep up on everything that's happening, but I just got an opportunity to the high jump and so forth. So we are awarding medals, we are doing high jump, and we're running the 4x100s. All right, so the ladies that just ran, they're going to be presented with their medals. All right, so Maroon still with a significant lead in the sports day here today. It seems as if it's Maroon's day today, you know, so you can't do much about that. All right, so Maroon getting bronze for this race. All right, so Maroon with these junior girls. The silver. All right. Orange House taking second place, and this is 4 individuals, leg 1, leg 2, leg 3, and leg 4. And Yellow House taking the goal, again 4 persons. So the podium is actually very small. It cannot facilitate everybody, but it's good to see if you can get everybody in there. Lovely, wonderful. All right, boys, class 3, 4x100 meters relay. Yellow House in lane number 1, Maroon House in number 2, lane number 3, Orange, lane number 4, Pink House. All right, this is going to be interesting. You need a very strong starter and a very strong finisher. If your starter gets you, you know, if it gives you a good start, then you know definitely that he's gonna pass the baton on to his partner with a significant lead. It's up to that runner now to make use of that lead. All right, so it's all about who starts first, and then you need a very strong finish, because you can have a very good runner, but if they receive the baton late, then they can't run as good a race as they would run it if they were to have the baton in a good amount of time. So you know, it's all down to the passing of the baton and so forth. And then from time to time we make mistakes like dropping the baton and all these different things. So you know, good takeoffs, good passing of the baton and good finishing. That's what these races come down to basically.
We have white flags on the wrong station number 4 ready. Officials are ready. Over to the starters.
Alright, the runners are under the officials' instructions. They're on their marks. They're set. And then they're off. It looks like Pink House is out in front already. Pink House is out in front. Looks as if he's being followed by Orange House. Okay. It looks like Yellow is coming up and closing the lead. Alright, so Pink House out in front, followed by Orange. It seems as if Orange has taken over the lead. So it's Pink, Orange, Maroon. Oh my goodness, they're all close to each other. Oh, Maroon is out in front. Maroon is out in front. Yellow House is closing in. Yellow House is closing in the second place. All right, so it's a race to the finish, guys. It's a sprint. Oh my goodness, Yellow House has taken the lead. Yellow House has taken the lead. Yellow, Maroon, and Orange. Yellow, Maroon, and Orange. First, second, and third. Oh my goodness, it's exciting. I'm not running the race, but my heart rate is up. Lovely. Well, if you're joining us here in the live stream, it's the 2021 ALHCS Annual Sports Day. If you've just finished work at 4 o'clock and you have some time, please stop by the James Brown Webster Park. There's a small admission fee, of course, to come. We would ask that you help us to by putting something in the bucket, and so forth. So it's wonderful to witness the kids put it all out here on the track. It's wonderful.
What's that?
Came under pressure. Lost his shape.
Photo finish, huh?
That was Maroon. He was beaten to the finishing line.
Yellow, what's his name? Maroon and Orange. Yellow, Maroon, Orange.
This is the 4x100 meters. We are going to continue. It is the girls.
All right. So in the meantime, in between time, we're getting the athletes in place. So this is the 4x100, 15 to 16 girls. The runners are taking their place on the starting line, and pretty soon they'll be ushered off to their respective legs of the race, and pretty soon to begin. That was Shaylin, right? Well, ladies and gentlemen, Shaylin Hodge, he's been doing pretty well with the high jumps, Okay. All right, in the meantime, in between time, the Class 3 boys are making their way over to the medals tent and the podium to receive the medals.
Orange, number 5, Yellow Hornets, Purple Lions, will not be running this one.
And quickly at the medal podium.
All right.
Medal position, we have the Orange Tigers.
Okay, so Orange House taking the third place. Third place, Orange House taking the medals for the 4x100 meter race, junior class 3, 4x100, orange, in third place. Maroon taking silver, that's second place. And it seems as if Yellow House in the first place. All right. All right, so Yellow House taking a gold, and maroon in second, and orange in third. There for the 4x100s junior boys class 3 race. Yes, casting my eyes over here to the high jump, I would like to know, I see Shaylin taking his run up, and he's watching, and he's circling, he's coming up, and he's, okay, he just missed that jump, but, you know, that's Shaylin Hodge.
Change over point number 1, we have a white flag. Change over point number 2. Change over point number 2, we have a white flag. Change over points on the ankle end. Ankle end, are we ready? Ankle end, we are.
All right, good. Here we go.
Well, we are not. So we are holding this one. In just a while, we will be sending it to the starter. It is the 15 to 16. 4x100 meters. And we are expecting this to be fast. You can't wait, you can't blink. Keep your cameras on the track because as soon as it starts, it will be finished. It is going to be fast. The competition is on. We are ready. We are ready. So we hand you over. The athletes are on the track and the starters come on.
On your mark. They're set. And they're off. Here we go. Yellow House out in front, followed by orange. Pink House is working hard to come up. Okay, it's very close right now. So it's the handoff of the baton, and it's yellow out in front. Not by much of a lead, but it's yellow, orange, and pink. Pink is up and high up and in the order. Let's go. Yellow has the baton first. Okay, so pink is coming around. Pink is coming around. Miss Singh, and she's taking number 1. She's taking the lead. So Pink House is in the lead. So it's pink, yellow, and orange. Pink House out in front. Pink House, yellow, orange. Pink, yellow, orange, and maroon. Oh yes. Oh my goodness. Well, that was another closely fought race. At one point it seems as if it was going to go in the favor of pink, and then all of a sudden they closed the gap, and you know it's pretty difficult, you know, to really say who's going to take it, but nonetheless, you know, the kids put it all out here, and you really have to applaud the effort. All right, it's 4x100. So now I believe that is going to be the class 1. I believe.
These are the Pepper Boys.
All right. Tough. It's going to be a hard one. No. All right, so let's see what we can do here in terms of trying to understand what is what and who's going where. In the meantime, the runners are, they're gathering so that they can receive their instructions in terms of, their positions and so forth. So Shaylin is making his. Okay, it seems as if I'm seeing Shaylin is throwing down that rod a couple times too many now. I think he may be out of it. He may be out of it. It seems as if that's it. He's out. All right, but he did pretty well because he was jumping some real serious height there. All right, and these young ladies are receiving the medals right away. In bronze, third place, orange for the 4x100 race. All right, and then I think Yellow House is going to take second place. Yellow House is getting that second place. That's the bronze medals.
Last two boys. Yellow in lane 1, maroon in lane 2, pink in lane 3, purple in lane 4, and orange in lane 5.
And in the first place, all right, Pink House girls. That was real good. It was a lovely race. Well fought. All right, so turning our attention to the boys 4x100. All right, 4x100. It seems as if the boys are taking their places. Yellow House in lane 1, followed by maroon in lane 2, purple in lane 3, pink house in lane 4, and orange in lane 5. All right. Okay, so just kind of trying to work out who has what. Okay.
Station number 2, are you ready? Station number 3, are you ready?
Okay, so we look all set. So Yellow House in lane 1, maroon in lane 2, pink house in lane 3, purple in lane 4, and orange in lane 5. All right, this is going to be real interesting, guys. This is going to be real interesting. This is, like someone said, this is the heat, this is the fire, this is the pepper. This is the seasoning, this is all of it. Okay? Just getting everybody ready. Okay? All right, the runners are under the officials' instructions. On the marks. Set, and they're off. Orange House out in front. It looks like he's being caught by purple. Purple is out in front, so it's purple, orange, pink. Purple, orange, pink. So purple is off. Purple, orange, pink, yellow. Oh my goodness, I've never seen nobody run like that. Look at that Yellow House kid. So yellow, purple, pink. Yellow, purple, pink, orange. Okay. Lovely. Yellow, purple, pink, and maroon. All right, football 100 meters for the class 1 boys. This is 17 plus. 17 plus. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It is the yellow hornets. So we got the order. The order is 1.
All right.
Lane number 2, it's the orange tigers. Lane number 3, it's pink panthers. Lane number 4, it's the purple lions. And in lane number 5, it's the yellow hornets.
Okay, so the athletes are now running to their they're proceeding to their positions. You know, we have to get them to get in place real quickly because it's we're a bit behind time. Okay, because we already have the guys who are starting. They are already ready to receive the instructions, and these guys have to get in place and so forth, and they have to do it quickly. You know, still we are moving in a timely manner. It is, the last time I checked, it was somewhere around 5 o'clock. Yes, it's 2 minutes after 5. So we're hoping to be out of here by 5:30 to 5:45. I hope that we can do this. You know, no need to be here after sunset. But in the event, if we're here after sunset, we're going to have to turn on some generators and put on some lights. And we do have some generators and lights in place, so, you know, it's going to be interesting.
We are asking the Class 1 girls high jump to please assemble at the high jump pit. The Class 1 girls high jump. After this 4x1 relay, we are asking the girls for the high jump event, Class 1 girls, assemble immediately after this 4x1. We are now into the 4x1 one. That's the 17 plus.
All right. So, you know, we're here and we're awaiting the officials' instructions. But in the meantime, in between time, if we cast our eyes over to the medals tent, they are actually distributing the medals for the previous races that were ran. The boys, class 3 boys, yeah, so they're receiving the medals, while all right, Purple House taking second place in there. Purple House taking the second place in there. And let's see who gets the gold medal.
And then the gold
Yellow taking goal. All right. So it would be real interesting to see what the points look like at this moment, because I've seen a lot of other houses receive a significant amount of points since we had the last update. I know that Maroon was in front by a significant lead, but it would be interesting to know that, you know, that some other houses have received some points and, you know, and are closing the gap. Okay, so here we go. The runners are under the officials, and they're off. So Yellow House girls out in front. These are Yellow House senior girls. Class 1, so followed by purple and orange. Yellow, purple, orange. All right, here we go. Pink is tearing up the track, but she's not doing a whole lot. All right, here we go. Pink House, Kit out in front. She's fighting neck and neck with her cousin Tiandra, and they're going at it. All right, here we go. All right, so it's pink, yellow, purple, and orange got their baton relatively late, and Maroon is in last place. It's just when they hand over those batons, those 4x100 races, that's what it is. It's who gets the baton first, will lead out. It's a tough thing. It's quite a difficult race to run. I can see on the track there's someone who completed the first handoff. Someone seems to be injured over there. Someone is injured. All right. Okay, so interestingly enough, the races are progressing, and in record time, hoping to get out of here, to get out of the park and stuff in due time, before the sun sets and stuff. That's the only thing that will come against us. Like I said, there was someone who completed the first leg of the race that requires some kind of medical attention. Here we have the Red Cross personnel running up to that section of the track so that they can go and administer some form of assistance to that athlete. All right. So I can see that the ladies that just ran, they are now heading over towards the medals tent to receive the medals and to take their places on the podium. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Come on, folks, make some noise. It's been a wonderful day. It's been a wonderful day. Show some appreciation. Make some noise.
All right, so Purple House and receiving the third place medal there. That's a bronze medal. And followed by silver medal position, second place. Yellow House again. So Yellow House has gained a significant amount of points. As you can see here, the runners are receiving medals constantly. So that must add to their points standing. In the meantime, in between time, until we receive an update on the position with the points, it looks like the senior boys are taking their taking their place on the track. All right. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's after the hour of 5 o'clock. It's 10 past 5 to be exact. The senior 4x100 relay races are happening. Interesting to see how this one turns out. This is going to come down again to the handling of the baton. I can tell you, strong starter, good handling of the baton and so forth. So far we have Carlos and we have Diomendes, and we also have Chamonix, and we have who else? I can't tell you who that is. That orange house runner. Okay. All right. It seems as if we even have Ernesto Basil. All right. So Diomendes, Carlos, Ernesto, and Teacher Paula's son. All right, here we go. We're looking good, so there are no more medals to distribute. It seems as if the leg 4 has just indicated that that they're set. So the athletes are under the officials' directions. Set. And there goes the gun. Orange house in front. So it's orange and what looks like purple closing the gap and taking the lead. All right, here we go. And that's the first handover. Here we go. All right, so it's Gary Villegas and orange. Okay, so it's maroon, orange. Okay. All right. So it's maroon, orange, yellow, purple coming in the third place. Okay, Armoni Gums out in front again, and he's been followed relentlessly by Rouse, and third place by yellow and orange in fourth, and pink in fifth. It's a tough race. It's a tough race. It's a tough thing to do. I want to send a special big up to the guy, Yearwood. Big up yourself.
Yo, behave yourself. Behave yourself. Yo. Stop.
All right. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Yes, so the races are awesome. They are awesome. All right, those of you who are joining us, we want to send a warm welcome to you, but we're here, running down the list of the events, Tell me about it. It's real interesting. Class 1 girls. Class 1 girls, high jump. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so we're here witnessing the senior girls high jump. Senior girls high jump. It's going to be interesting.
We are asking all the members of the different relay teams, when you are finished and you have been told what your position is, whether it's the bronze, the silver or the gold, you are asked to do not walk away from the officials. We are asking the athletes who place in the relays for the entire team, once you have passed off the baton, make your way back to the officials' booth to hear the position of your team before you go back to your pens or go wandering. So we're asking you to make sure that you are at the officials' tent so that you can hear what your team plays, because we need all 4 members of the team for the medal presentation.
All right. Class 1 boys 400 4x100 sorry meter relay race. In third place Orange House bronze. Orange House bronze. All right. So that was Orange House with the bronze. Purple House, second place, receiving the silver medals. Purple House. All right. And finally, the first place for the boys, senior boys, 4x100, Maroon House Dragons, receiving their gold medals. All right. Okay, so there they go. There they go. There they go. Okay, and there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Those are the positions. Orange House bronze, purple second, silver, and maroon first place gold. So Harmony, I'm sure he's going home with 4 gold medals today. I am certain he is. You know, well deserved. Yes, yes, yes. So it seems as if we are ready. We're set, we're ready with the high jump. This is the senior girls high jump, and I believe this is the last event that we have today, and we're going to bring down the curtains with this. Okay, so that was Orange House not being very successful with that jump, you know. And she is followed by what looks to me like Yellow House. Okay, that's a run-up, but she did not touch the canvas. She did not touch the canvas. She's gauging the canvas. She's gauging the bar. She's gauging the whole run-up and everything, trying to understand the distance and what is required. Okay, good. She got up over it this time. Lovely. Yellow House. Okay, she was not successful with that. Yellow House not successful at all with that. All right, Pink House. Okay, Pink House as well. Not being successful with that jump. The bar got knocked down, so.
We are going to give you some updated scores in just the one. In the meantime, we are getting ready to run off the 4x400 meters. 4x400 meters. In the meantime, we are seeing the girls.
Okay, that was Pink House. Pink House being successful there with that jump. Oh no. What looks like Purple not being successful, knocking down the bar. All right, here we go. Maroon, yeah. Looking good. Maroon House jumper. Female jumper, senior girls. She did pretty well. It seems as if she landed a bit hard or she landed awkward because she came off the canvas limping. All right, here we go. Oh no, that is not going to work. All right. I can't tell you what house that young lady is representing because she's not wearing any kind of shirt, any kind of house shirt or anything like that. So it's tough to tell right now exactly who she is and what house she's representing. All right, I heard that we're going to be having the 4x400. You know, 4x400s, we have to see that. This is still outstanding. So I guess that is going to take place after the girls' high jump, I believe. Or it may very well happen parallel to the girls' high jump.
Your updated scores are
Purple House, 751 points. Purple House, 751 points. Pink House, 843 points. Pink House, 843. Orange House, 863. 863.
second place, ladies and gentlemen. Yellow House.
Yellow House.
77 points.
Yellow House with 977? 877 points. 877.
With 957 points, it is the Maroon Jungle.
Maroon House still maintaining the lead, 957, 957. Maroon House with 957 points, still maintaining the lead. Okay, so Maroon in front, followed by Yellow, and then Orange in third place. I told you Yellow House was racking up a number of points there. You know. Purple 751, Pink 843, Orange 863, Yellow 877, Maroon 957. That's the points standing. Yes, 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 yes. Want to say a special good afternoon to the man Colin. How you doing, sir? All right. Okay. All right, so 4x400. 4x400 meters.
out of lane 3 it is. Purple House. Pink out of lane 4 and orange will come out of lane 5. One lap each. We're going to make one lap. Strange over the batter.
Well, just by way of quick announcement, our newest announcers, they are actually leaving the park this afternoon. Let's give it up for Ronica and Michelin. They have done a fantastic job of keeping you updated on the medals presentation. Let's send them off with a wonderful farewell from their crowd. Give them a round of applause. This is their first year doing this, and they've done a fantastic job in bringing you the medals presentation. It's Ronica and Michelin. They are our new announcers for the 2021 Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive Championship.
All right, we are just about ready to start the 4x4 female 4x4 races. 4x400-meter races. Yes, it's rather late in the afternoon now. We've been going at it from a long time. We've been going at it since morning. So, you know, if you hear the energy levels that, you know, are a bit low, you can only sympathize, because it's been a long day, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long day. All right, so here they go. The runners are on their marks, and set, and there goes the gun. So it's one lap around the field, and they have to do this in good timing. They have to get out in front, and they have to run a very good race. It's not a trick race. You have to run. You have to really run. It's not. You can't hide in this one. You can't run in a pack or anything like that. You really have to get up and get out, get around the track as fast as possible, pass off your baton as fast as possible. You know, it's a hard race. It's a very hard race. You know, so far we have yellow in front, followed by orange, followed by pink, maroon, and purple. It's a hard one. Okay, there's a significant lead between the first place and the second place runner, but the first place is Yellow House, okay, and she's leading by 60 meters. 60 meters. All right, so Yellow House far out in front, and the changeover of the baton. She's passed on the baton. Okay, it's going to be a significant lead. Significant lead. It's going to be tough for anyone else to come up and close that gap. Okay, the lead is almost 80 meters. It looks somewhere between 80 and 100. Oh my goodness, what a lead, what a lead. All right, so, you know, I can see the wonderful Miss Hodge there. This is Ash Hodge's daughter. She's trying pretty hard to close that gap, but followed by, and she's on Orange House. Okay, so she's closing the gap. Oh my goodness, she's closing the gap. She's closing the gap. Orange House is closing the gap. It's not such a significant lead anymore. All right. Okay, so the Yellow House leader, the Yellow House runner, she is not out of the woods, and she looks as if she's gonna have to dig deep. But Orange House is closing the gap right behind her. The gap is closing between orange and yellow. It's closing between orange and yellow. That girl has got to run that race and finish it. She has got to finish it. Okay, and here they go. Yellow House are going again out in front. Yellow House again out in front. And she's been followed up by Orange House. Followed by Orange House, and there's not a significant lead. There is a gap, but it's not much. We're talking roughly 10 feet maximum. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard for Yellow House to maintain this kind of lead, whereas they were leading before by something like 60 meters. Orange House is right behind her. This is Orange House is right behind her. This is Jada. Jada Romney, she's closing in. There's now maybe a 5-foot distance. Jada has finally passed Yellow House. Jada has her. She has her and she's out in front. Orange is out in the front and she's left Yellow behind. She's opening a lead on Yellow House. Oh my goodness. She's opening up a gap on Yellow House. Oh my goodness. There's a significant gap between the second place and the third place runner. Orange House has taken the lead and they passed on the baton. They passed on the baton. With this significant lead, it's no way that anyone can catch that lead. There's no way it can happen. Okay? Oh my goodness. She's already up the stretch. If she maintains that lead, it's almost impossible that Yellow House runner can close that gap like that. She's burning up a lot of gas trying to close that gap. But you know how it is. It's a tough one. It's rather tough. It's rather difficult. You know, she is closing the lead, but if the Orange House runner maintains her pace and if she digs a little deeper, she may just be able to stay in this race and take it. So she's leading roughly by 10 meters. That's about 30 feet. Orange House, and she's digging in now. She's digging in. She's going for it, and she's leading by 60 meters now. She has them. Okay, it's her race all the way. Orange House in front. Orange House in front. Far in front. Here we go. 4x400 meter. Orange, yellow, followed by purple, and then pink. All right, third place fight between purple and pink. Pink is closing up the gap. Pink is going to take the lead. Pink took the lead. So pink for third place. All right, what a run. Just when you thought that they lost it. Real interesting. All right. Okay, so there you had it. That was the 4x400 meter race. Real interesting. 4x400 meter. Junior boys, it's their time to take the track. Take to the track, 1 lap each person. 1 complete lap. And it's a very hard race to run because you have to get up, get out, and broken any records today. And if we have, it has not been brought to my attention. But, you know, from time to time this happens, and, you know, it's an upset. And, you know, there might be some record, some long-standing record, and some young child just decides, okay, I'm going all out today, and I'm going to put it all on the track, and we're gonna break some records. You know, the record might have been standing for 20 years. You know, but nonetheless, that's how it is. That's what it is. Okay, so for the girls 4x400 bronze, third place, Pink House. Third place, Pink House. 4x400, Pink House. Silver medal, that's second place. Yellow House, second place. I was actually hoping that Yellow House would have won that because they performed so well in the beginning. But, you know, they just couldn't hold on to that kind of a lead. But I was actually cheering for Yellow House because it was very impressive to witness that kind of lead. All right, so Yellow House receiving the silver medal. And here we go with none other but Orange House in the gold medal position, which is first place. Orange House representing, running a very awesome race. 4x400 meter race. All right, here we go with the boys. 4x400 meter race. The boys on the mark and set to go. They set, and there goes the gun. They're out. It looks as if we have a purple out in front, but this gap is being closed by what looks like Pink House. All right, Pink closing that gap, followed by Orange. Yellow House coming up for the fourth position. All right, so Pink in lane number one. Pink in lane number one. All right. Pink in lane one, followed by, was that maroon or purple? Purple? Maroon, followed by Maroon in second place, but he too, between Pink and Maroon, there's a 60-meter gap, you know, and Maroon has been overtaken by Yellow House. All right, so obviously that the handover of the baton is going to count here. It seems as if Pink is well out into his race. He started the race and he's well out in front. Okay, and now what looks like Maroon trying awfully hard to close that gap, you know. All right, so Pink out in front. Okay, there was a significant lead, but Maroon has closed that gap. They've closed that gap right down to 3 or 4 meters. Maroon, he's taken on the first place. He's taken first place. Maroon, he closed the gap from 60 meters. He's now in front by 5 meters. He's going forward. He's leading by 10 meters. What looks like is going to be 20 meters. All right, and it's all about the handover of that baton and getting out in front and running a strong race. All right. All right, so here we go. Between the first and second place, there's a significant lead, what looks like 20 meters. All right, here we go. So it's Maroon, I'm certain, followed by Orange. And once again, is it Pink or Orange? Pink, it's Pink in second place. He's closed that gap significantly. You know, these guys are really putting it all out here on the track. Ladies and gentlemen, they're putting it all out here on the track because there's no way you can receive a baton from 60 meters and then you close it down to at least 10. Okay, all right, so here we go. All right, once again, Maroon is fighting to maintain the lead. Pink is trying awfully hard to close the gap. All right, here we go, and we have what I believe to be the final handover of the baton. Okay, Maroon takes out, but he does not have a significant lead. Pink House is trying hard. Pink House is working. Pink House is trying to close that lead. Okay, Maroon is in the lead, but Pink is working. Pink is working. Pink is working. All right, here we go. And between Pink and Yellow, there's a significant lead. It's about 80 meters, but they're trying awfully hard. Trying awfully hard. Here we go. Maroon is fighting to stay up. Maroon is putting the pedal to the metal. That means that he's stepping down. So it's Maroon, Pink, Yellow. All right. Yellow House is trying diligently to close that gap as well. Orange has got to settle for a steady last in this race. Again, good effort by all the athletes. Good effort by all the athletes. Yes. Jerome, blessings. Ira. All right. So here we have it, ladies and gentlemen. It was a hard race. It was a hard race. It comes down to the passing of the baton and all of that. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Oh my goodness, that was good. That was quality. That was quality. That was quality. Yeah. That is good. That was good. That was good. I'm enjoying it. Well, I have a bird's eye view of the entire park. I'm looking down on my good friend from school days, the ever beautiful Charmaine Webster, Sharma's sister, Amarel's daughter. Oh my goodness. Well. Close the end. It's coming close to the It's been a long day games around Webster Park. Yeah. I'm impressed with how the races went today. You know, they happened in good time. You know, one behind the next, and the distribution of the medals and everything. It was wonderful. You know, it makes me look forward to many more sports days. Florian, come talk to me. Come here. Come to the mic, Florian. You're the man behind the camera. All right, I'm gonna pick on you next year. I'm gonna pick on you. All right. So you know, I believe we have one more race, and it's going. No, we have two more races. We have senior girls and then senior boys. That's what it is. Senior girls and senior boys. So the drama is yet to unfold. A special big up to the man Nettie, JTR Security. Okay, so senior girls 4x400 and senior boys 400. These races are yet to be, and I mean anything can happen. I'm telling you, when I say anything can happen, anything can happen. Anything. We witnessed in previous races athletes that had almost 100-meter breakaway distance between the next athlete. That gap was closed, I mean, within a matter of seconds, you know, and so forth. So, you know, anything can happen here today. Anything. All right, this is the presentation of medals for the long jump. I'm hearing long jump. Long jump or high jump? No, it must be long jump. Okay, senior girls, 400 meters. Okay, so just some distribution of the medals happening there. This is under the medals tent, the podium. Again, I want to commend everyone for their participation, their collaboration, and their into making this occasion a wonderful occasion. Event a wonderful occasion. Correction, I stand to be corrected. I know I have some critics that are at home listening say, what did he just say? Nonetheless, the athletes are on the mark. Girls, girls 4x400. All right, and they are off. We have orange out and in front, followed by yellow, followed by pink, followed by what looks like purple and maroon. Okay, so here we go. These girls are putting it all out here on the track. Yeah. Okay, there is something of a lead, but it's not anything to talk about, nothing to write home about. Anything can happen with that kind of lead, so it's important that these girls maintain their lanes and do the necessary stuff. All right, here we go, and here they go. We got purple, who's coming up and overtaking orange from the lead. All right, here we go. So now it's purple, it's orange, and pink. Pink House is moving into second place. Okay, all right, so here we go. Orange again, closing the gap between her and purple. Orange took the lead again. All right, so it's orange, purple, and who am I seeing? I'm seeing pink. Is it going to be pink or is it going to be yellow? All right, so it's the handover of the baton, and here we go. Orange out in front, followed feverishly by what seems to be purple. Followed by purple. There is something of a lead, but the gap between pink and purple. Okay, now the Pink House out in front, but about 5 meters behind there's Pink House, followed by Yellow House. All right, and Yellow House is closing the gap, and she's just moving into second place. Yellow House, she's taking over. Okay, Pink House refused. Pink House fended her off, and Yellow House is closing the gap again. Pink House refuses to give the lead to Yellow House, and she's digging deep. She's digging deep. All right, so it's orange, pink, and yellow. Orange passes the baton, and they're off and around the track, looking good. All right, so it's orange, pink, yellow. Yellow is coming up. Yellow is coming up. Oh my goodness, yellow has taken the lead. Yellow has taken the lead. She has passed orange. So it's yellow, orange, pink. Yellow, it's Miss Tiandra of yellow. She took the lead. She took the lead, and she's glancing back over her shoulder to see if the competition is on her heels, and she's looking back, she's glancing back, she's trying to maintain that lead, she's pushing. She has a lead roughly by 40 feet, 40 feet. Okay, so she's doing at least 10 meters, and she has a significant lead, and she's out in front, and she's going to hand over her baton in good time. So, you know, that is going to materialize in what can become a win. Okay, so it's 4x400, and here Tiandra passes the baton off again. Yellow House is off and out in front. Out. Oh my goodness, there goes Yellow. There goes Yellow, and there's almost 100 meters between Yellow and Orange. There's 100 meters between Yellow and Orange, and Yellow House is out in front. She's coming around. She's coming around the second bend and onto the straight. She's down the straight. She's in the middle of the straight, and Orange is just coming around the bend. All right, so there's a significant lead, and Yellow is out in front, and she's running steadfast. She's steady. Here we go. She's doing a pretty good job. Yellow House far out in front. Far out in front. She's coming around the last bend. She's coming around the last bend, and she's being followed by Orange. And Pink House is trying awfully hard. Orange is trying awfully hard, but Pink House is coming up to catch her. Pink House is closing in on Orange for second place. Pink House has overtaken Orange. So it's Yellow in first place, followed by Pink House, followed by Orange House, followed by Purple, and Maroon in the last. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, I said that anything can happen. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. That race that Tiandra, she ran there, that was awesome, because she brought that race. She took it back from Orange House. She closed the gap. She was being led by almost 6 hours. She dug deep. She closed the gap. She took the lead. That is courage. It's a demonstration of courage. Good job. Good job, Yellow House. All right. And more presentation of medals as the races are ran. We try to get the medals off, you know, get them out to the athletes, and get the remaining races, or the remaining athletes on the track, you know, set and ready for their race. Okay, so it's interesting. It's interesting. You know, there's still a lot of drama to be unfolded here at the James Warren Webster's Park 2021 ALHCS Sports Day. The live stream being brought to you by AI Live and Mr. Andy in the commentary booth. Yeah. Mr. Hazel, what's your view? What's your view?
Say something.
Mr. Hazel refuses to speak. Alright, so this is the last of it, guys. This is the last of it. It's the 4x400 senior boys. This will be interesting. I don't know what to expect, but I think it's going to be dramatic. I believe it will be. I believe it will be. You know, there are lots of, I must say, egos and, you know, and belief, you know, self-belief, you know, whatever words we want to use to describe it, you know, we have it here. Lots of confidence, you know, it's lots of rivalry, you know, there's pride, a number of things that is going to be on this race. This is one to see, one to witness, you know. So, you know, as we finish distributing the medals, we're going to be starting that 4x400 meter. You know, right now on the island of Anguilla, it's about 5 minutes to 6 o'clock, and the sun is still pretty high. I am looking towards Secas's or the bay, you know, down in the valley, and the sun is. The sun is still pretty high, so we're roughly maybe 45 minutes from sunset, you know. We still have some time.
Lane number 2, it is the orange. Lane number 3, it is the actual maroon dragon. In lane number 4,
Okay.
lane number 5, we do have the purple lions. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last race for the day.
Race for the day. It's all here.
Expected to complete 1 lap. Lap number 1 must be completed in the lanes that they
This is it.
1 lap per athlete per lane. So this is where we bring the curtains down on the track events for 2021. Albina Lane Hodge Comprehensive School.
Oh yeah.
And now just we hand over to the others.
All right. So here we go. We have distributed the medals, and now the athletes are on the track. Everyone is in their lane, and they're awaiting the officials' instructions. I heard a set, and it's go. The races are off. It seems as if purple out in front, followed by yellow, and this is by maroon. No, purple and maroon. Who do we have here? All right, so maroon in first place, and what looks like purple in second, and yellow in third. Right? So maroon leading, followed by purple. So Gary digs deep because he knows that purple is coming in, and purple is going to overtake him. So it's side by side, maroon and purple, side by side. Gary digs deep, and he passes off the baton. That is not a good start. For any house. All right, so Kevon Harley seems to be out in front. All right, so maroon out in front, led by Kevin Harley, and I don't know if that is Carlos in purple. All right, no, I don't know who that is. Okay, it's not. All right, so it's Kevon. All right, Kevon with a 5-meter gap. All right, so here we go, and orange in third. So it's maroon, purple, orange, pink, and yellow. All right. So maroon, followed by orange, followed by pink. So maroon, pink, sorry. Okay, so maroon out in front. Way out in front. That's a 60 or 80 meter gap. Oh my goodness, he's out in front. That is a significant lead. I don't see how that can be closed. Way out in front. Here we go. The other runners, that's Harmony Gowns from maroon. It's a significant lead, but if he doesn't watch it, they're going to close in on that gap. So maroon out in the lead, and orange and purple fighting hard. Here we go. So orange took off. So it's maroon, orange, purple, pink, and yellow. And last place. Oh my goodness. Maroon's runner is off. He's already out. 80 meters between him and Orange House. It's a sprint. One entire lap around the track. Maroon's runner, that's Carlos now. And Orange House is trying to close that gap. Oh my goodness, what a race. You know? So Orange is coming around. He's coming around. Okay, so Carlos is digging deep. Maroon, Carlos just stepped down on it, followed by Pink House and Purple. They're battling for third place. Orange second, maroon first, orange second, and what looks like purple in third. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you were not here, you know, you had a chance to see it on the live stream. If that wasn't good enough for you, then you're going to have to come next year. But for this year, 2021, the ALHCS Sports Day is over. It's over. Oh, yeah. What a day. What a day. What a day. Well, you know, what can I say? What can I say? But how you doing, Mr. Niles? How you doing, Miss Niles? Are you good? What's that? Yes, I'm saying it live. You didn't tell your parents where you went? All right. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a pleasure to have been your announcer. I hope I did a wonderful job, and if I didn't, you can always inform me, let me know. Tell me how I did. Write it in the comment section. Blessings, blessings, blessings. All right. So, you know, a vibrant hail up to each and everyone here at the James Ron Webster's Park. You know, after witnessing all of this rivalry and pageant and drama, and I can't find the right adjectives to use to explain, but all of that good stuff, we are going to hand over the microphones. We're going to hand over the microphones and the cameras and all of this stuff now to the right people. To all of the right people. Yeah. What a day. What a day. What a day. What a day. I am proud to have it. I'm proud to have witnessed it. And I want to thank AI Live for this grandiose occasion. You know, I hope that we can do many more broadcasts together. And for whether it's our sporting events, whatever it is, I hope that in future we can definitely link and bring the events as they unfold to the general public. So if you were joining us from the United States or from wherever, you know, we just want to say big up, massive big up to you. And we know that it's tough, you know, being out there and not being here in the sunshine like us. You know, we're going to rub that one in. You know, look at the sunshine. Look at the sunset. Oh, my goodness. It's splendid. It's spectacular. All right. So if you're in Canada and you're not witnessing this kind of sunset, oh, I'm so sorry. Or if you're if you're in the US or in the UK and you're not witnessing this kind of sunset and this kind of warm weather, you know, with these blue skies and all of that, I am so sorry. Do come home at some point. Anyway, from the James Ron Webster's Park, this is Andy Matthews saying goodbye. Okay. I was told to hold on because we need to get the points standing, because I just can't leave you like that now, can I? We have to get the scores, and then after that I am going to be signing off. Special big up to each and everyone joining us. Miss Carlana Gums. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm tripping up on the wires. All day I haven't tripped on a wire. It's close to the end of the afternoon. I want to fall down. Look at that. Special big up to the man, Mr. Dumper Martin. Every time. Yes, you're on camera. You're live on camera. The camera's looking at you. Right. So over to the medals tent. We're witnessing the distribution of the medals. The athletes have worked very hard and they've given their all to their houses. I am extremely proud of them, you know. All right, Maroon for that 4x400. Maroon receiving, it seems as if they received first place, the gold. All right, so the sun is now beneath the hill. You know, that's the Roaches Hill / Sakas's. You know, so the sun is going down. We still have some daylight, but it's not a whole lot of that we're gonna have left. Hopefully, we will be able to receive the point standing.
It is the 31st of March for the inter-primary competition. The road race will be on the 26th of March, and the sports day, the sporting event, will be on the 31st of March. So by way of announcements, mark your calendars for the 26th, that will be the road race, and then they will have the inter-primary championships, which would be on the 31st of March.
You good?
All right. So, you know, just waiting for the announcements or the announcement of the points.
So we are just awaiting the announcement for the different champions of the different categories and classes. And then we bring the curtains down on the 2021 Albina Lake Arch Comprehensive Athletic Championship that has taken place here at the James Ronald Webster Park last year.
Yeah.
The last sporting event we were able to hold, and then we were locked down. So give God thanks for bringing us again to a place where everyone was able to come out and have a wonderful afternoon of athleticism.
Well, Christmas, the time we are.
For the Class 3 championship of the champion Class 3 goals, we have Callan Edwin of Maroon House.
Okay. So we're still distributing medals. Hopefully, we'll be able to get the points as they are. You know, we need to.
Those of you that are remaining on the park, you can definitely give a shout out as they call the champions. They've worked hard. They have actually came out and put their heart and soul in what happened here this afternoon. And so we can still continue to give big shout outs and cheers for the champions as they call them.
The championship female class goals, we have Reba Stott of the Yellow Hornets.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Reba Stott.
All right. So yes, we're just waiting to get a confirmation on the points.
Holding off on the scores until you start cheering for the champions.
We need to get those.
You're not going to
We need to get those scores because the sun is setting.
Last one, girls, champion. Being back stronger than ever. 2021.
For the Class 3 championship male, we have Keontae Brooks of the Maroon Dragons.
Yeah, Keontae. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Keontae Brooks on the podium for the Class 3 boys. Champion 2021.
For the Class 2 boys, we have Jaquan Parker.
Yeah, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jaquan Parker. You know exactly what he is on my team. Just give it up, give him a big shout out.
He said something about his car keys or something.
We have Johnny Brooks of the Class 2 boys.
Look at the head statue.
Now we are cooking. Johnny Brooks, Class 2 boys, 2021.
All right.
He's coming, he's coming. Let's give it up for Gary! From the Woodhouse.
Still has lots of energy left in him. As you can see, he's running very strong. Has one more race to be in that can take that too.
I believe, ladies and gentlemen, Gary.
Okay, so we're here waiting for the final points.
And now, the ALHCS Sports Day 2021 Victrix Ladorum. We have Reba Stott of the Yellow Hornets.
All right, Reba Stott.
Yellow Hornets.
Okay. Good job, Reba.
And now, the ALHCS Sports Day 2021. We have Victor Ladorian, Keontae Brooks.
So the Victrix Ladorian, Reba, Keontae Brooks, Victor Ladorian. All right, good effort, good job.
We have all been waiting for.
Good job, Reba and Keontae.
Your final scores are as follows.
Purple House, 783 points. Purple House, 783 points.
In fourth position, Pink House.
Pink House, 904 points. Pink House, 904 points. Third position,
With
921. Orange House, 921. Second position,
with
939 points.
It is.
Yellow House.
Tune in next week and we're going to give you the
We will tell you.
Could you give all the victors and the class winners? Could you come back, please? The photographer is asking for a photo
2021 ALHCS champions.
It's just obvious. It must
Obvious. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if that's all that you've been waiting for, we're sorry to disappoint you. We have a technical difficulty here. We're going to get back to you sometime next week and tell you exactly what this. Oh, okay, go ahead. Back over to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, fifth position.
In fifth position.
Fourth position is Pink House.
Fourth position is Pink House. Third position is Orange.
39 points in second place.
In second place, Yellow House. 2021 champions. 1,015 points. Maroon House. And there they go, Maroon Dragons. One lap around the track. Maroon House took it.
Held off all the opponents. Came up with some very wonderful surprises on the track. Laid it out. And certainly they are taking their victory lap. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's a wonderful feeling for them. They continue to actually show that they are not out.
Yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say goodbye from me, Mr. Andy Matthew, here at the James Ronald Webster Park. You know, it's been a pleasure announcing here today, and once again, I want to say thanks to everyone who tuned in and who listened and so forth. We will see you same time, same place next year at the ALHCS Inter-House competition. Bye.